Hello, Katie Davis. Not Katie Davis, but Katie Ann Davis.
Certify that you know there's no interference.
3 Lieutenant, I'm 84 at the scene. I read on Highway 24 to Madwood 2098.
Everyone, I'm showing you my son, please.
Thanks.
3-2, Adam.
Alright, how you doing, folks? Did I buy a riot gear yet? For what? Is there a riot right now? Let me turn this brightness up. How you doing, Indiana? Hello, Kivone. Member squad, yeah. I'm seeing quite a few members here. How you doing, Amanda, Devin, Marcelo? Big fire tonight, huh? We'll see, we'll see. I'll disconnect the Bluetooth. I kind of have an idea where I'm headed first. But let me do a quick review. Sunday dress down day as well, by the way.
1 week back ago, there's a tech activation on the speedway. Look at 57 signal box 2411. Yeah, just 15, always New York. 11th and Fazio Road. Here's the tech activation.
Gas is good.
I'm now to 313, section 414.
Okay. It's a lock-in FD Drive, 486 Nicholas Avenue, where you're taking those steps 1 Additional batteries to be given us with knowledge. Thank you for saturating constant.
Alright, let's get out of here. And let's plug you guys in as well.
Thank you, Abba. 206
Some battery right now.
Under 63, disabled vehicle on the Bell Parkway, eastbound exit 11 Nora. Bell Parkway, eastbound exit 11 Nora.
Giddy up. Amazing how things claim down on Sundays. Calm down? Are you saying calm down?
No answer.
Yeah, I have been hearing fireworks as well, Amanda. It's close to 50 subs. What is it, like 49-ish right now or something? Or almost 49K? I think it's like I need 1,000-ish to get it to 50K. That sinkhole, yeah, that was pretty crazy. I wanted to post actually I did post a preview video. So, and it was kind of new for me to do that, but you know what? I thought, let's try something new, and so I didn't have to spend half an hour editing or whatever. Just wanted to talk about some things that happened and show you guys a preview of what happened, pretty much. And that's what I did. Drug deal 2020. Not sure what that's about. Katie, what kind of adult things are you doing? Go! This is Brooklyn, yes. And yes, we are passing Sunset Park. By the way, last night was pretty crazy. I mean, this morning, I should say. Well, can't say where I'm going. But this morning, and you know, it was like end of tour for me, but that was quite a riot in Harlem. I'm working on getting permission to share a video, but if I do, I'll definitely share it. If you do want to see it, just message me or something. I'll send it to you. But if I get permission to share it, then you guys will see. It was pretty crazy. And people throwing things at cops.
No firearm no further.
No firearm, no further to This one have a picture.
I see 2 highway cars here. I think they're just adjusting.
Absolutely no further, no guns.
Alright, no further, no further, no further.
They're just adjusting the LCD sign. Looks like there was a disabled vehicle ahead of them.
Any other 3 constables tonight?
Alright, that's all good night.
9 o'clock, yeah.
9 o'clock,
9 o'clock.
okay.
What's up with this traffic? Yeah, not too bad, I guess. Not too bad.
Red light camera reported ahead.
We are instructing the staff at the hotel because they don't have any room. Okay, 10 plus 8 now. You're on the white t-shirt.
Did you hear that? It said male threatening the staff because the hotel does not have any
Just
room.
call me Savage and Central, nothing going on. I hear fireworks in the area, nothing really.
Oh, maybe he should have made a reservation.
That's the quit on my list today.
Or maybe it was one of those homeless shelters disguised as a hotel. They got some of those here. Oh, there we go. Two vehicle crash on the right lane there.
Okay, I'm looking at that on 714. Here we go.
Central?
1 Charlie.
1 Charlie, go. You break it up.
Mark the moment again. We're gonna
Check out the final, you put out.
yeah. I believe it's one boy is gonna give the final back to them. There's a bunch of the beach, I'm not sure what they're looking for, but yeah, I'm not supposed to.
That looks great.
Says 1 shot, and it says no injuries, no shooting, purposes, 2 shots,
24 Hercules revised. It's DHS jumped over hours. I need a final.
Was it Joe 4?
I think I revised it. You can fix that.
Joe 10 at 1.
Thank you. 3:30
4
versus the final.
Come on, Jack, sorry tonight.
Sample today.
It looks like the protesters are still here at City Hall,
Thank you.
Sample tonight.
but I'm not worried about them.
Yeah, just marked that 93 Korean, 96, 97 Armor. So that's coming as I did try to go back go after. I don't see anything on our river. Do you have anything on marker?
The guy that says 2349 also has a license notified for one in the phone. The next guy is radio coverage is 636 9,001 per morning. We arrived at the 6 hour, we hold this one, this time more than the 34 of a family female said that family member is beating her up. It's going to be 9021 Saturday comes up representing the 2. Also the 1010 calls for help, 1021 East 83rd.
Now, as you know, City Hall has terrible service, so we briefly passed there. I'm glad we're not doing anything there, like covering those protesters. Otherwise, definitely the live stream would have went south.
Shots fired in a confident 46-182 Monroe Avenue, 7676. Confines of the center, welcome from 1030 Notion Avenue, Bucket 35 Notion.
Speed camera reported ahead.
You don't say.
Confines of the center, welcome from 10 shots fired across street, city. Crime is complete, unconfirmed.
This is a nice shot too.
5 EMS.
Hey, don't blame me, John.
You can make it up 24 passes.
Do what you gotta do, you know?
Confines of the fall. Shots fired. 607 East 139th Street. 607 East 139th Street. Say intersection.
I might have an early night myself.
Avenue East 1 Street. 3rd Avenue 11th Street. Uncle Brian. Uncle Brian. Pistol shots fired. 4-0. East 139th Street.
Showtime Administrative Outbox 98.
Open line, 875 3rd Avenue in Telco. I have 39 trespass coming over 141 East 44 in the lobby. I have a 39 harassment 25 Tudor City Place.
Echo 19634 by
64 by 15.
show that transport Heavy 91. Good night.
For 13 Primrose Heights is a marketplace. The third party call up on it. It's that female's in a false location. Unknown weapons, unknown injuries.
Boy, show me that. You can show me responding with a delay.
Did I just break a bottle? I think I just broke a bottle. That sucks.
Stop Charlie Bender. Tell me how to wait.
Down, Sergeant. You ready for me,
Negative. 5-4.
Well, what can I say? Folks are drinking here.
Show me you can go with the sergeant. Try to call back, please. 7-1. Another shot fired. 4-7. 5 shots this time. I'm not sure if it's going to.
Why can't they have plastic beer bottles?
Show me out 61. Loaded.
54-12, 111 Street, on the 1. 54 Avenue, 7 o'clock.
Double.
And it also smells like urine. Welcome to my world.
Ways not available. Could be northbound Bell Parkway. Eastbound direction for disabled vehicle, Columbia White vehicle on the belt by exit 11. Going eastbound. The arrival has been notified as of $3,300.
Do hear a helicopter. You gotta hide some for yourself when you get chocolate.
Yeah, 20 out of midnight. Positive attention now, 101 Western Avenue, 101 Western Avenue, apartment 23 George.
Directed, 5 East Street, 4th Avenue.
I think we're good. Lower the brightness. Alright, let's check out what's going on. hear music so far. I just saw someone urinating.
Kill me the action, took a nigga up with Britney in the backseat. Brand new bitch, paparazzi think she Cassie. Tryna make it nasty, spit like Gaffy. Like Billie Jean, like the bitch call me Daddy. Diamonds in my ear, got me feeling like nasty. House from the home, we go home to your bed. 5 in the morning, getting blown like Cassie. That's what I'm my hair on my head. I need a freak every day of the week, man. Legs in the air, legs in the air. I want a freak who just don't care, I need a freak with a big ass butt, make all the niggas stare, Ay, I need a freak, so rub my hair. I need a freak every day of the week with her legs in the air, I want a freak who just don't care, I need a freak with a big ass butt, make all the niggas stare,
Thank you guys so much. Thank you. So much love tonight. Junction. Happy Pride. Black Lives Matter.
These doors will always be open. I will use it whenever you want.
want to say anything?
Why am I being bothered? I'm drunk. I'll do it. You're a star.
How you doing? So tell me about Pride Week. You're celebrating Pride.
So I made kind of like defund the police to abolish the police. We're saying abolish the police.
And how's it different this year than other years? Have you noticed?
Other years, there's like not been a huge movement to abolish the police, but now we are here, and then we're like, abolish the police.
And how do you feel about the the parade being canceled?
I think the parade being canceled is a very great movement for the Pride conglomerate because we took City Bank out of Pride and moved towards more abolish the police.
Do you want to give your name or anything? Thank you. Appreciate it. Sorry?
Where you at?
Goes to all local news stations. But if you want to follow us, it's Loud Labs NYC.
Loud Labs.
It goes on social media too. Nice day, guys. I think I know the song. If you haven't already figured out, this is Pride celebration here. Thank you, appreciate it. guys, real quick. How do you find Pride this year as opposed to previous years? Any difference?
They said Pride was canceled, and it's not canceled.
How do you feel about the Pride being celebrated this year as opposed to other years?
It feels the same. Fuck that. We made our own Pride. They trying to cancel it out.
You can't stop anything in New York. Like at the end of the day, we still gonna be outside.
We still lying. The government is lying.
And how do you feel about the parade being canceled? And
The parade is not canceled.
The parade is not canceled. As long as we outside,
Whoever tried to cancel it can suffer and go outside. All right? The parade is not canceled. We made our own parade.
fuck all of them.
Fuck everybody. All niggas can suck our dick, and that's just period. All right?
Hello.
All 2020.
Y'all hear the music?
Y'all hear me? All right, we outside.
thank you guys.
Okay,
Do you want to give your name?
have a
Brother?
blessed night. My name is Jay fucking Hunter. All right?
My name is Sanaya. You want to see me in the newspaper, the blogs, all of that. One day.
Yes. But listen, come outside. You're outside. All right? Period.
Thank you, guys.
Come outside. Be outside. It's Corona, I know. Real? It's our whole
Thank you.
thing. Come on, come the fuck outside. All right, okay.
You can follow us on Live Labs, see my TV, like,
Okay,
and it'll be all
Live
local TV.
take a picture. We gonna all get some.
Alright, we got
Thank you, appreciate it. Sorry? Live Labs NYC goes to all local TV stations.
local TV.
Not on that.
Alright, let me get the camera. Look.
Social media.
Social media?
Yeah, it goes to all local news as well.
News as well?
Alright, so
Without any
It's not recorded.
without any written consent? To all local news without any written consent? To all local news without any written consent? Yeah, written consent, yeah. To all local news, yeah, I do too. I do this, yeah. So,
It's all in public, so, you know, no consent is needed.
okay. That's what I just wanted to get up. Okay, thank you, okay.
That dog was cute. I think I seen that dog in like a meme somewhere, you know? But if anyone knows what kind of breed that dog is, that was a cute dog. Wow, an ambulance is trying to get through here. So ambulance finally got through. And you wonder what job they might be going to. But always entertaining here at when it's Pride Week. We were here last year. We were here last year, just as entertaining. And I gotta say, but I will say this year, one of the differences definitely is that just I would say more people as opposed to I think I showed up too late last time or something. So, another ambulance. Looks like they're stopping over there. And you know, you don't know what it is. It could be an assault, it could be an intoxicated person. Hope you guys enjoyed some of that dancing. I'm not sure what this job is. Police are at the entrance here. Possibly someone may be injured. So you're saying multiple cops and EMS. How you doing, Devin, Cuddles, John? Am I downtown? I'm in New York City, T-Bone. Yep, just live your life. So live your life. Hey. Okay, another ambulance just showed up. So definitely got pretty good video. I'm not sure. Someone might be hurt. Anyone watch, what's that one Indian comedian? Somebody gonna get hurt really bad. I mean, the fact that he sent 2 ambulances, it might just be you know, it might just be a medical, but it's hard to tell. Maybe let's listen in.
David 145. Negative. So far, the 9 David, but
Melissa, do you recall whose video it was? Not sure. Wait, where are those paramedics going? Guys! So, just pointed paramedics in the right direction. 7-7. Yep. So maybe a medical situation because paramedics are on the scene. but based on, I think there's only one precinct unit here, so it might even be an EDP. Might be a violent EDP. Another, I think another precinct unit here showing up.
Field 1234.
So you got multiple, okay, it looks like the paramedics may be leaving. Yeah, Melissa, did you see the LLN NYC logo on the upper right corner? Then it was probably our video. If not, then, you know. So I'm not sure what this job is, but it may not be newsworthy. Especially if we don't know what it is. Just, yeah, see, paramedics are leaving. That could also indicate the, and since paramedics are leaving, they may not be as bad at all. So. So let's go back to the scene here where Pride is being celebrated. Hearing some familiar songs.
Short units with ETA for units in 913.
6 Adam 2.
6 Adam.
Next to result, 90 F on hospital.
how are you finding Pride this year as opposed to last year? Any differences?
I need you to videotape this man right here because I have my cell phone and I was standing on the side of the road and he said, what happened? He said, I'm gonna walk you to the train station.
Very nice of you.
To make sure.
Because I'm a Leo
To make
and
sure.
I'm in the military.
To make sure
And I
it's
look
good.
out for everybody.
You want to give your names?
Jimmy.
Jimmy?
Jimmy.
You want to give your name, ma'am?
My name is Kim.
Kim? Alrighty. Thanks a lot, guys. Appreciate it.
Black pride matters.
Thank you.
Don't matter.
No, it's the same thing.
eso era lo que ella estaba que me
You want to comment? You want to comment? Let me on camera, just talk about Pride. Huh? You want to be on camera just to say? Thank you. You can also follow us on Loud Labs NYC on social media. Goes to our local stations. Who knows this song? I do believe the song is called Back That ASS Up. Definitely getting copyright things, copyright violations for this live stream. But you know what? What can I do? I doubt you guys want me to press mute every 5 seconds, right? So, crowd is over there. Definitely got some interviews. If I were to leave now, I'd probably be satisfied. But you know, let me see what else is going on. But looks like folks are having a good time. No, the condition of the aided for the shooting. I think it's in loud ones. Check this guy out. Thank Thank you, De Blasio.
I be fixing the weed while she sucking my dick, pull it out and I titty fuck. I fuck her from the back and she nasty killer. No, I give it up. I be cool on the bitch, ain't no pressure. Till I make this little freak, I make mad. This the thing is style. Look how she walk, look how she talk, she sexy. I like when they pretty and get up.
Possibly.
And whenever we start, she be fucking me.
I didn't tell you here at Celebrating Pride. What's different about this year?
This year, honestly, nothing's really different. Everyone came out and was partying in the party bus. So different. She's fucking lying. She's fucking lying, though. It was a lot of fucking fun. Stripper on the bus. We had a really good time. I mean, it's not as rowdy. It's like really flexible. Everyone was kind of like standoffish, but we had a good night. I'm just trying to keep my distance, though. Like, I'm keeping my distance, but like,
How do you feel about the parade being canceled?
I'm upset. Parade is so iconic. Why would you cancel it? I mean, I know why you're gonna cancel it, but it really sucks.
You want to give your name?
Yeah, Megan Murray.
Can you spell it?
MEGAN space MURRAY.
Thank you, Megan. We go to all local stations. Also be on social media. Follow us on that. far we have heard of other jobs going on in the area, in the area, more like New York City, crimes and such. Possibility I may be going to that. I'm trying to make a decision at this point.
Now make that motherfucker hammer, I like. You gon' get some dick for that. Now make that motherfucker hammer. Drop it, drop it. Got everybody in here, oh my god. Bad bitches, I'm your dada. White girls go gaga. Sticks out, they bust it open like Lala's pinata. Bitch, look down, tell me what's up. Where you touching her? Shut up. I got that magic, you know it always not up. And they got an attitude, no wonder why I stuck up.
So yeah, pretty exciting time here in New York City on the night. LGBTQIA folks are celebrating Pride, and I think I'm done. Hearing about other jobs, crimes as usual, the usual sort of crimes that we've been covering the last few weeks or so. So just options right now.
That is smart.
I'm really hoping just the beer bottle didn't do any heavy damage to my tires, so I ran over one. 200 viewers. I think what happened is that, you know, they clicked on the live stream, saw some hips moving, some you know, some heavy hip involved dancing, and that's why we have 200 viewers maybe. So I gotta check on this. I gotta get this glass out of it. I got my spandex ready. All right.
For the 39.
advised that a group of motorcycles notified. Charlie.
And there's also one the same with the other 10-10. I'll try to get hit someone.
A1 out of 10 4, we're going to get direct any number 0639. A1 Sergeant.
Boy, is it hot.
Coming over at 869 Park Avenue, across from Marcus Garvey and Broadway. Advise A1 out of coming over as fire alarm going off on the 3rd floor. As you know, I'm responding to
Boy, is it hot. Oops. Cop watcher. I hope that gives you an idea. Boy, is it hot. And I'm right here like wearing 2 layers. Oh, you know what? I realized I had this when I was interviewing folks. Caesar. Where's Caesar when I was interviewing folks? Caesar. I can't do the Scott left though. So, good times. I actually wanted to dance myself. I had to resist the urge to dance. Now I've got to get out of this without at an angle to avoid the glass. I tried to remove some glass from under the wheel though. You're welcome for bringing you to the East Village last night. First I want to get out of this parking spot. But like I said, if I were to go home right now, I'd be satisfied because I feel like this is probably the story of the night. Who knows? But it is definitely something that, yeah.
Charlie, what other jobs you got? 241 South
Multiple fatal. What? Oh, Jesus. Wow. But I am not going to this, you know. 1 hour, 44 miles. I don't think so. Forget about it. Forget about it. Forget about it. Adam, anyone who is pro-LGBTQ, let's send a Pride Party parade at some point. They are so much fun. Katie, I go to a parade. I think last year I didn't go to a parade. I think I know me and my wife happened to be out in the city a few years back, and you know, we were like, oh hey, I guess there's a Pride parade today, and then we checked it out, and it was pretty fun. Let's see. I like to see Adam Dude dancing. Message me, I'll send you a video. So I used to be in the hip-hop dance community, specifically in the style of popping and locking. But okay, what's up with Gary here? Let me see.
Central is no 25 Nora.
He said he's out. Okay.
Probably in
He's out? Alright.
Parkway.
I don't know. Let me see what else is going on here. I don't want to go to the typical crime story if I can avoid it. He's been so monotonous with these crimes. The guys with the who went topless. Hold on, let me increase the brightness. The guys who were topless definitely had the right idea because it is super hot out. What is the Ford? What is the temperature outside? The temperature is 88 degrees. Oh, thank you, Ford. What about topless? Yeah, they were the ones who went topless definitely benefited from how hot it was because they were the ones probably the least uncomfortable from the heat. I wore like 2 layers, short sleeves though. Sunday dress down day. I love all the talking forward. 73 New York City. Yeah, I don't know why my car's saying 88. Looking forward to the fall. Raggle Wax wants me to take it off. Funny guy. Hey, this ain't the kind of channel over here, you know? Melissa says, great footage, good job, Adam. She saw this video, and I'll bring it up right super quick. I'm waiting for that one part. Oh, I can't find it. Anyway. Oh, there it is. There it is. Melissa was referring to the video, the story. It's called Steakhouse Stabber. Drops phone and misses mom's call. And here you can see his mom is actually calling him. It says mom on his phone right there. Kind of crazy, right? And we're all looking at this phone, including the cops, like, you know, whoa. The perp's mom's calling him. That was on January 19th, 2020. Raggle Wax, that's funny. Steve is reportedly topless now at 6:40 a.m. in Spain. All right. So, how you doing, Debbie? So yeah, you know, I'm gonna. All right, someone might be just stabbed. I'm gonna get out of here. Hopefully, I don't think it affected the tires at all. You know, I mean, car tires are pretty thick. But I'm gonna just get out of this spot super slow. Pretty satisfied with the video I got though. It was more than what I expected. I expected a crowd dancing and such, but I wasn't sure if I was gonna see dancing. Son stabbed his girlfriend. Can't be good. Looks like the streets are now open. Initially, they did have cones here and everything, so I'm glad I can now drive through. Some folks still partying out here. This is a. I think I'm going the wrong way. That moment when you are going the wrong way. Gotta love these one-way streets. Can be confusing at times, especially at night.
Hey David. Hey David 110. Hey David 110.
Yeah, honestly, in the United States, there's all kinds of cities and towns that with the one-way streets, you know.
I'll stop the address 34. 142 left 243 Avenue, apartment 12 Westchester. 5 Westchester. Sorry, I'm not in that. That's fine. I don't need QK. What completion? This already group at East 17 Clay. We have the SU that's dumping rubbish at Morris Avenue.
So if anyone is talking about, oh, it's lawless, it's crazy out here, there is police on the scene. There were police. I saw at least under 20 cops. There's police right here as well, as you can see. So more police over here, right? It's not a lawless situation at all. Actually, I don't think anyone said that. But if anyone was curious why nobody was dispersed or anything, that's a great question. I have no idea. You know, I mean, the only thing that one could say is that, oh, they weren't doing social distancing. But I feel like a lot of gatherings, outdoor gatherings, drinking, partying in the streets is being tolerated. That's all being tolerated. I don't know why it's being tolerated, but it is. As long as from what I noticed, no one gets too disorderly, too out of control. Nobody's fighting, right? If nobody's fighting, if nobody's, throwing stuff at the police, right? Yeah, Cuddle, you'll see the cops. You'll see the cops in the video, in the final product. I zoomed in on him. I'll give you an example. Last night, right? And
not likely. It's good.
In what is it? Harlem or something, right? They were throwing stuff at the cops. They were vandalizing a bus and shooting off fireworks, right? So they called the ESU.
In regards to that suspicious vehicle, you have body of the job state is going to be at 39th Street and 11th.
We had hundreds and thousands of people that did not go to the parade, but now you have over here tonight, I'm not sure how 200 to 300. This is nothing. This is nothing. And, if whoever makes the decisions, maybe the group, they just in that one block, right? And the rest of it was more people with their own speakers, playing music. Now you're working with some. That song is in my head now. Anyone know that song? I haven't heard that song since high school.
another 61 at 690 Cleveland.
Ooh, 99-cent pizza.
And 490 out.
But I gotta say, always pretty interesting, always very amusing, interviewing folks who are partying. Let's see, alright. I can see. Yeah, apparently just was buffed again as well.
Show us still out at 8 first. I just marked it, but we're going to be here a little longer. Yeah, 91. Another directed at 01 Neptune map.
7-Eleven even open. I think I'm hungry. Did you guys see where I went for dinner, I guess? I don't know what you call that. So we showed up. Nah, I think the honest. You know, let me switch to Wi-Fi here. In one moment, folks.
And on 3, but 3 is going to be nice to see, bro.
Alright, we are on Wi-Fi and it should be super fast right now. I should just do this more often so I don't use as much of my phone data.
Actually, they cancel the job name. They cancel.
So, gonna put this video together. Should be pretty interesting. Forgot my thingy. I'll be right back.
I just forgot I see 8-4 handling.
Kelly looks good. Once you're back, then.
How is the sergeant? How is the sergeant? You're not eating at this time?
Lady Gaga. Poker face, poker face. We should have played Lady Gaga. I didn't hear any Lady Gaga. I heard, I mean, I'm sure you guys heard as well. I'm sure you guys heard the New York song. What else can you guys remember?
Two out of one. 2 put up my QR. Should be going 98. That's one. 4.1.
Okay, I don't know why the comments weren't scrolling, but there we go. It's raining. How could I leave this out? This one. It's Raining Men. Yeah, I didn't see. I didn't hear Raining Men. You would have think they would have did that one as well. How about the couple that came up to me and said, "Hey, get him," because this man introduced himself to me while I was sitting down, and he said, "Let me walk you to the train station, and boom, they became a thing. I guess that was quite a pickup line, I guess. You can smoke or buy a bag, yeah. Didn't forget any more equipment at least. So I'm sure the connection right now is like gold because of the Wi-Fi. Just hope I remember to turn it off when I leave the spot. I heard my phone. There it is. All right. Let's get this. Let's get this video together. Definitely, there'll be some heavy editing, and I can't wait to do the 1 minute version. But those girls that were twerking and then immediately got interviewed kind of reminded me of those Harlem girls. Just lots of talking, high energy, talking simultaneously. That's another one. Gaga's nice. When I met her, she had what? She had me sitting in her car. It was a Maybach music. I don't think that's how the Maybach thing goes. It's like Maybach music. Where is my laptop cable?
Exit 24B southbound, North Boulevard and Belt Parkway.
There we go.
Highway 101. Highway 101. I think you were still out on the wrong position right now.
Someone doesn't like Jay-Z and Beyonce. You don't like the Carters? What was that one song that they filmed it in a museum, I believe. I'm not sure if it's a New York City museum. I'm just surprised I'm out, guys. So I got about an hour of sleep between, I think, 1 and 2 p.m. or something. Got woken up by the wife. Celebrated Father's Day a week later because, you know, we couldn't make plans the week before. Went to that restaurant you saw on Instagram that I posted. In fact, let me see what some of you guys may have said. Do comment. Same here in Ohio in some restaurants. And the restaurant gave some smiley faces.
That's the coffee. The only thing further is the burp in the scene, and you said it's in Kingsburg.
From the agent in Kingsburg, stand by, I'm going to ask the dispatcher to stand by.
You could show us 98 from KCH and show us 75 directed at 335 Vernon.
Telephone. It's okay. 33 East 141. Fireworks childcare, West 167 and Lennox to 5th Avenue. That's one thing. Harbor George Razor. They would proceed. Okay, we have a recommend 91 train, another 75 directed, 45 Street, and 48 Street, on 6th Avenue. 730, 730. Directed at Beach 900 Street and Northwest Beach Boulevard. Yellow for the missing K. Missing return. Alright, 10-4. 14701 Liberty Avenue. 10-4. Yes, I'm back over exchange.
Alright. Enough Instagram. Anyone else addicted to Instagram? I'm addicted to social media in general. Let's get this video edited. The first, you know what? I think I might even do this. You know what? Let me see how big this video is first of all. Then we're going to proceed from there. I'm seeing jobs here. I don't even know what jobs. Oh yeah, this is the house. Did anyone recall the house collapse that we did not even see collapse? I just found that job in my SD card.
Our house employee came checking the vibes on that family. 2385. Charlie, thank you much. 7-4. Number 12 unit back here, 5 Betty, Miss Quick, Max Press. Thank you.
How long is the video total? Is what I like to know.
7-4. On Anthony. That's one. What up?
We'll call it the Stonewall Block Party.
Avenue 11 around, and it's going to be street level. 251 Newbrook Avenue, 11 Brown, street level. That's where that's both on that budget. 77. This is much farther from maybe 4 right now. That's for the town 1. 13 on 4. 10-4. 75. What's the aided? That's Hogsmail. 5 out, I should have taken right on there. No further. No further.
Someone said, haha, I love this video. Oh, in regards to the parking spots blocked.
I got you. Still got a lot to bring in. The 567 took 10 shots by the activation. Live operation 501 Newkirk. 256, 11 round shoot level. You went 19. Hold on one second. Confronting took 10 shots by the activation 2501 Newkirk Avenue. 2501 Newkirk Avenue.
Going far, far.
Starting operation 11 round shoot level. 107311 auto. Yes, show me another 61 160 164 drive.
At the last one, looking for female drive. One wearing white shirt, black pants, black and white sneakers. And the other two are wearing black pants, black sneakers, and two white tank tops. And northbound over the basket. Third is electric bicycle. Response call. Can we have a unit to 552 Broadway, open door?
Open door job. So they found an open door. Perhaps somebody broke in. Not sure if they're going to find a perk in there or not.
Talking to witness to the car right and going southbound spot.
Also pick up 650 completed for missing person out of the 6 body street on Broadway to South 6 for that 6 confined to the 590 David. 5 equaling 5 to David. That's actually the 108 and 115.
Yeah, that happens to me as well. It's just the top chat or whatever. All right, let's see what the total length of this video is. 13 minutes, not bad. So, you know, here's what I'll do for the members, and this is actually, hold on, I just gotta put this together.
91, show me doing another directed at Nicole Park. Van Corlin Park.
Someone must have messed up.
Highway to be on 110, how do you message sent you?
Highway 2 board. Be rolling day 4, shut the call back, please.
Alright, up 44 times 110, but 4 times 3. Up 6 times 3. Do you get another? Simple, 2 minutes out. Simple. Unknown if anyone's hurt. No respect. He doesn't want to be OCD.
Focus multiple witnesses.
If I had to take a wild guess, Canada may not go by, first grade, second grade, that kind of thing. I know in Asia, we called it standard 1, standard 2. I'm not sure if it's the same in UK or Canada. I'm assuming they don't say first grade, second grade, etc. Maybe they say something else. Maybe they say level 1, level 2, or I'm sure the Canadians can advise. Oh, okay. So they're pretty much following like American. I wonder what they call it in UK. I wonder if they say standard 1, standard 2, etc. And then it's funny because in Asia, after I think standard 6, it goes to there's no standard 7, right? There's like Form 1, Form 2, Form 3, and Form 4. Something like that. Right? And that would make what? Up till the 10th grade? Or is there a Form 5 and 6? I have no idea. It's been a while. I should ask my fellow Asians that question. Where's Fluffy the Fluff? Maybe Fluffy the Fluff can advise. Fluffy from Thailand. So here's what I'll do for the members. You guys are going to be able to see this raw footage unedited. Actually, I moved all the interviews to the end. But you're going to be able to see the raw footage. If, I think, who was it that showed up? I think, did Becca show up? And Katie was like, oh, you missed a lot. So anyone who did not see it, it's only 13 minutes raw footage. You can just skim through it, scroll through it if you like. If you're curious what you missed. Hint, a lot of twerking. A lot of hip isolations. A lot of hip isolating, concentrated dancing. And entertaining interviews, I think. Also, it's going to be in 480p just for the purpose of, seeing this in the raw format. Because I'm trying to get this uploaded as fast as possible. That's one reason why you're going to see it in 480p. Not the highest quality, no. But, the final product, of course, it's going to be in HD and all that. I just wanted to show you guys, for anyone who missed it. So. If you are one of our clients and want to see the raw footage right now as well, let me know. I'm sure you have my number.
Alright, Farmo, sorry, in regards to EDP, business office lab, please call in and it's not violent at Farmo, Sergeant Red.
Bravo, Sergeant Red. Thanks.
South Wales. I'm gonna be in the apartment at this time.
You know,
Go back to the apartment number.
from the ambulance parting the Red Sea of people, and then you had people who still defied the ambulance, refused to get out of the way, but were dancing in front of the ambulance. The red, white, flashing lights, it just felt like a party. Like if I were to mute it and just play music, it looked like the ambulance lights were part of the party, which was really added to the visuals, I think.
Affirmative. A red Toyota.
And that is going to be the thumbnail, folks. That is going to be the thumbnail.
201.
301.
301, proceed.
You have tow responding? Kind of in a bad spot.
That's one of the five, so give me one.
201.
So 14 minutes wrong. Raw footage. I did not edit it, well, lightly edited, but I definitely did not delete any clips.
At this time, it's a red four-door Toyota. It's a 9 Knapp Street. Tag 65674 Robert. Nothing further.
When you get a chance, try to call back in and update the location.
All right, so it is on the community section. If anybody wants to check it out, I'm going to post a link for members. If you're a member and you click on it, you should be able to see it. And there, that's the start of the video. Let me get on the chat here. And boom, there's the link right there. It's also in the community section for your convenience. Now I'm going to edit the video for real. So if I don't read your chat messages, that's why.
Respond to our location for an inbox female. Apologies, it's Red West Friday, bleeding from the hand. Everybody calling out the location.
No money. On a minute, give me one thing.
We're right in.
Those sirens are loud. Who knows the name of that siren? So whelp will be the wow wow wow. No, yelp. Is it whelp or yelp? No. Yelp, not whelp. You confuse me with the whelp. I think it's yelp. Now I'm not sure. You confuse me. I don't think it's whelp. Definitely not whelp. I'm gonna wait for anyone else to.
75 direct 7th Street, Grand Avenue.
I don't want to miss anybody's messages, so I'll just. I do believe it's called. No, not the Yelp. The Yelp is no, unless you're saying it's not a whelp. Yeah, Yelp is the wow wow wow.
Oh, can I have a available unit go over there and transport the back to me, please?
But yeah, it's called either phaser or T3, which is a. Now with the rumbler, it's gonna go like. I can't even do it. And do love that air horn. Like, I can't even do that sound.
Sorry, job station,
John, which part are you talking about?
Show me 98.
No, my best impression of Rumble will be not when it's in phaser or T3, whatever that sound is. It would be just the regular, what is that called? I want to call it the manual. I want to call it the manual, the manual stop, right? Because when you hold it down, it goes, and then when as soon as you take your finger off that siren, it just stops. Right? As opposed to the manual coasting siren, which I think is super fun. And when, back when I worked EMS, when I had an ambulance with the coasting siren, I was so happy. Why? Because you can go, because the manual stop, let's say, you press the button, right? It would be like, whoop, 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 whoop. Oh, speaking of, let's see what siren they use. You know what? At night, here's what I noticed. They don't use the siren at night unless they're crossing an intersection or whatever. More than likely, this ambulance is going to this homeless shelter, which is right there. Anyway, what I was saying is, the manual stop, you go whoop, 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 whoop. On the manual coasting siren, you go, it's like, it's pretty fun. I think you can tell why I like that. I do like that siren, but the manual stop and the rumbler, you've got, it's like, let's see what's going on here. How did it go, Adam? How did what go? Yeah, I'm gonna get back to editing, guys. All right, looks like just someone walked into the ambulance. Yeah, FDNY ambulances have the coasting manual. That's why, when you hear an FDNY ambulance, you'll hear them. And I think the newer ones, you'll hear this weird one. This weird one. It's like, and I hear them use that for when they back up or reverse. I also hear them use that for when they maybe respond to EDP calls. They're not trying to scare the EDP. The EDP might hear sirens in the back, which is, I think, very strange. Maybe a New York City emergency person can elaborate. But why is it when there's a violent EDP, police respond with lights and sirens, and multiple units respond to this violent EDP? But when an EMS responds to a violent EDP or a EDP in general, they don't go lights and sirens to not scare the EDP. I have no idea why. Or maybe if they rush the bus, they might use lights and sirens, but they definitely turn it off maybe a few, a block or two away. I don't know. I never understood that. Echo Delta Papa, emotionally disturbed person.
439, 662, 191, St. Charles, for that.
Boys gonna have one on the for ELA. The second 39 you see, all my units are accounted for, no injuries to anyone, no shot fired by or any MOS. One on the for boys, on the tank, card number, same for the unit for the bus.
One on there is going to be 128, that's 128. Remember, the Charlie Surgeon Prison is located in the RMP, and for that backdoor safety lock RNK. I can number is going to be 1454. Shots fired, how to get Avenue North, how to get the
What? Someone tell me what. I don't see the comments. I'm gonna get. Oh wait, now I do see it. That dog was totally cute. I want that dog. I wanted to take that dog home. What's up, Joe? Take care, Joe. Yeah, yes. Mount Sinai ambulances have the high-low.
It's going to be ground level. 1848 3rd Avenue, 1 round ground level. Round 5 round level, 10 floor. Story operation, Stephen the shot cutter activation, 1848 3rd Avenue, each 102 and 103 on the closet, 5 round ground level. Can I get you into that boy?
Charlie's what's the action?
Looks on Mel White wearing a white t-shirt, panel pants, like bound on Sterling. advise to what location? Is this for to Broadway?
Or Park at 90 North.
10-4. Good find to the 2-3, 10 traffic reservation, 1848 Third Avenue.
How are you showing up?
Thank you. Just leave hands focus on your feet.
Cops requesting backup.
Going through the 1010 at 90 North.
You said 46th Avenue. What's the other court?
46th Street and 7th Avenue.
Temple, you have an apartment? Apartment 2A.
Subject Day 1, someone in that please. Someone in that please. Subject Day
131, full foot.
Subject Day, go ahead.
Columbia, Lorraine.
You're on 61 at 162 16th Street. Can you keep my directions open? Engine 66 at DRS all the way. 1092, 1080.
Jeez.
Out of 170.
This is why I have a good time at these
Box 186.
Events. Okay, so they're dancing, right? Then they decide they're done, and then she's like, she says it without saying it, I guess with body language. She's like, you know, you want to interview me. And I did.
The address 2800 using Victory Boulevard. South of Canterbury Avenue.
Oh, looks like the bus is leaving. Now this song is gonna get stuck in my head again. Now you're working with some, yeah, the band, yeah.
Using Union Victory Boulevard. South of Canterbury Avenue. Automatic alarm. 0134 the time is back to 77.
Now I know why you said that video was funny.
Adam.
Hey, 356, you can cancel PD. We're able to get in without damaging the door. And we'll make this a 1040 code 1. 134, 400.
That's my directed 91, show me on Alpha, so directed at 581.
Completed 61, 429.
I hate it when the radio does. Where's emergency today news? I couldn't hook it up to my scanner, that cable. If you guys see ETN, let me know. I gotta email that guy. Actually, I'm gonna try my other cable, that might work better. Might be a cable issue. One guy was twerking and he fell. I'm glad the audio came up pretty good, considering the loud boombox that was behind them. Still gonna improve the audio a slight bit. Wait a minute, they say they're the city girls. Now, from what I understand, Cardi B had a song called City Girls, right? That involved 99% of the video had twerking in it. I wonder now if they were involved at all. Maybe those girls, I will just put it as, you know, deleted scenes. So
they may try to like defund the police so they may try to like defund the police.
Barbecue, if you have a 10-7 for better location. Negative, engine 9, no, we have nothing further on this. 10-4, we'll get back to you. 140 dispatch, 2.
They said the parade is not canceled. The parade was canceled. She said the parade is not canceled. We're still outside. I guess that's the parade for them. Can you imagine if I edited the video like, we covered the Pride... we covered the block party where folks were celebrating Pride Week. Here's what some of them had to say.
Come inside and come outside.
I'm gonna include that because it's real, it's raw, and that's what they said. I highly doubt that they use that on TV, but...
Box 1961, this will be at 1018, 435. Italian 22, 10-4 will be 10-8.
1961, 1961, 1035 local voters, engine 166. 0142 to time, dispatch 3773. Okay.
3219 is no rubbish fire. There's a small fire at a barbecue. Yeah, what's up?
May have a job, I'm not sure. So, does anyone know the name of that breed of dog? I want that dog. Alright, cops.
One Charlie's 84, no further.
No further.
No further units, no further units.
Forget about it. It's a Shiba Inu? Oh, wow. How much are those dogs? That's like the meme dog, right? Totally cute dog.
One Sergeant 84.
145.
For the 57 signal box 1822. Location Liberty Avenue at Dozier Street. For call fire.
I thought that police car was going to that same job, but I guess not.
Location Liberty Avenue at Dozier Street.
Damn.
Yeah, one Sergeant.
One Sergeant.
Yeah, absolutely no service to this location, no further.
Alright, so for no further units to Hudson Street and Canal Street in regards to the Holland Tunnel. No further units to the location. receiving a confirmed 30 commercial, 2nd Avenue, East 49th Street. Stated male inside of deli, dealing at gunpoint, purpose of male black, wearing a shirt from location. At the further, a confirmed 30 commercial, 17 precinct.
1-5.
1-5.
Yeah, you have ETA for a bus over here?
Receiving a confirmed 30, 1st Avenue, East 25th Street. Receiving that on her, took her stuff. At the further, unconfirmed 30 and 13 precinct.
Still not sure if this is the job.
Highway 3 receiving a disabled vehicle at Bell Park by exit 25, Boyd, northbound to Linden Boulevard. Sees the abandoned vehicle in the shoulder in the left lane.
1-5.
25 and 26 westbound direction.
1-5. Red direct.
The caller gave the Bell Parkway between exit 25 and 26 westbound.
Negative Central. Let EMS know it's at the entrance to the Holland Tunnel.
Sorry, Titan 5301. I'll give him one for the call back. Highway we're receiving a 10-10 reckless driver of tractor trailer across Bronx Expressway, exit 5, Boyd, northbound to Castle Avenue. Takes a possibly the taxi driver.
One out of 2.
One out of 4.
Was there anything on call back earlier?
What's the straight split?
That is it. On 1.7?
Via box 1557 1031 with 10-8.
Alright, 301, you just say there's a white vehicle, unknown name.
148?
15 minutes below City Metropolitan.
I'm gonna get a snack. I had my folks in the back, so I can put my equipment back in the trunk and put it back in the back seat.
101.
Show myself and all my units I need.
Third party caller.
I'm back. And I'm hungry.
Alright, for the disabled, the third party caller, you just say there was a white vehicle, unknown make.
I gotta say, when I woke up around, what did I say? By the time I came home from dinner, I think it was maybe 5 or 6-ish.
Who's gonna get back to final?
And then I slept till I think 9.
My Port Authority.
So in total, I got about probably 3 to 4 hours of sleep total since the previous day that I slept. And I gotta say, I didn't feel like coming out, but once I did, I got in the zone. And I gotta say, I'm glad I didn't go to some boring crime scene or whatever, because that party was really got my energy up. And although I wasn't partying myself, I was certainly partying on the inside.
301.
Pringles time.
I see in a job in regards to 53 white vehicles involved.
You should have seen me on Halloween in a Batman costume.
182, do you have PD assigned?
You should have seen me partying in a Batman costume, dancing at the club.
301.
So my sister-in-law, who has never been to a club, right? And she's, mid-20s. She said, hey, why don't we go to the club? I'm like, all right. Right? So I never been to a club in forever. So me, the wife, and her sister, we go have a good time, man. I think that was his last Halloween, I believe. Had fun dancing and drinking.
Almost 514.
And then when dudes would come up to my wife and her sister, I would take my Batman cape and, surround them. And then we would go. we would kind of. Then they'd get the hint, right? Devin like that one. Oh, and I actually had a dance battle with somebody. What was his name? What was he dressed up as? I totally forget. Maybe I'll pull up the video. Maybe I'll pull up the video in a moment, but.
This is a tractor trailer at the burger.
Yeah, I'll show it to you, Devin. I just gotta send this in.
One Charlie.
So whatever that they requested backup for, I don't think it was a big deal. They're saying go further or something they're saying. Cop is hurt. Rush the bus, Central. Rush the bus and keep them coming. I didn't hear anything like that.
Person shot.
One Charlie.
David 1, I'm back.
David 1.
I just got to level up to South 3rd Street and Havermeyer.
Oh, they're ending the mobilization. I thought it was a new one. What was I doing? Uploading. Okay.
101 receiving a shot class ratio 425 East 36th Street, Beach Channel Drive to Norton Avenue. So the operation shot spot in the 101 breakdown.
Ready? Box 975, do we have an apartment?
By the way, as per
To the apartment 11, Adam, 11 Adam.
ABC7,
10-4, thank
they're
you.
reporting New York City has now seen more than 500 shootings in 2020. 500. And I think I saw our video as the thumbnail, which is great, always great. 17 shootings. Oh, this is the narrative from ABC7, by the way. 17 shootings occurred in New York City Saturday, highlighting an alarming rise in gun violence across the city. Through Saturday, the city has seen more than 500 shootings year to date. Gun violence has ramped up considerably this month.
Between 5310 Whitestone Expressway on Elmore Street. Case of vehicle accident, possible injuries, vehicle smoke in. Possible trap.
Adam 10, Confronting 109, Confronting. Whitestone Expressway on Elmore Street, Whitestone Expressway.
Activated plate King Young Nora 7585
black SUV, all four wheels.
One on receiving a 5310 for Whitestone Expressway, Elmer Street. Sees the vehicle smoked in, hanging off the bridge, possible trap. Nothing further. One on our receiving a 5310 for Whitestone Expressway, Elmer Street. Body of job sees the vehicle is smoking and hanging off the bridge. Caller states he had shots fired and hung up on further information. Receiving a 5310 on Whitestone Expressway and Elmer Street. The body of job sees the vehicle is smoking and hanging off the bridge.
I'll post the article. I can't be speaking
Shots fired,
right now.
tactically utilize cover, maintain firearms control. I will advise an 84. The body of job sees the vehicle is smoking and hanging off the bridge. Sergeant?
Just give that job for fireworks for housing also.
The one in housing is 1115 FCR Drive. The shots fired is 155 Avenue D. Housing Skywatch.
Be advised fireworks going on in the area.
10-4.
Six David.
6 David. 301.
In regards to
I 10-4. 10-4. Receiving a shots activation 2839 Francis Boulevard, West 151 Street, West 152 Street, for the operations by Ronald Stop, shots activation 3. The one on our scene of exterior injuries is in place on Whitestone Expressway. It's a bad accident. Third party caller states half of the car on the road and the car is hanging at the location. London place on Whitestone Expressway. Alright, 7-4. Sergeant Finney coming in 2x2. 301 is canvassing in regards for the Whitestone. Alright, authority of 109 boy, stay southbound direction, come through 20th Avenue, vehicle is not a medium, at 1:58 hours. 9332, unconfirmed shots fired, 155 Avenue D, East Century B, 12th Street, close to third shots. Nothing further, confirmed shots by the 932. Highway 0 injuries, Whitestone Expressway, exit 32 southbound. Stage passengers and affinity needs EMS. Headed towards City Field. Show 110 day response location. 9 response. The one description was given, and it just states affinity for this job, but the other job didn't show a description. Here response to 1010 close file at the kiosk, 3rd Avenue, East 9th Street. Purple relay states a mail not signing, no further information. No condition. 6 Charlie, midnight. Here's one to Narco Drive at 395 Avenue of the Americas between Waverly Place, West 8th Street, Citibank. 5 vagrants doing drugs, 5 male black, 1 female black. Male black in his 20s, unknown clothing description.
All right, upload
Security
it.
guard states he needs help moving them out.
Supervisor out on the DOA. Full line down.
10-4.
Oh, ETN, what's up? Yeah, the cable is giving me some errors. I'm not sure if it's on my end, but I'm gonna try my cable next and see if it works. And I'm not sure what that USB drive thing, whatever it is that you included in the package. By the way, thank you so much for that scanner.
And a 10-10 call to Bleecker Street, Christopher. Post States needs police and hung up. No response, 1. 101. Negative, it's coming for the kiosk. Purple relay operator, male not signing.
We have negative conditions showing at this address. Do not have access. Can you contact the alarm company and see if they can remotely reset?
Housing for David. Can we go to 39, violation of protection of a family at 30 Avenue T? As in David, apartment 14 George between East 4 and East 5. Caller states her male, Clyde Duncan, he hit her and he's still at the location. She called before. No further information. Having to serve domestic violence.
I'd be advised 109 Boys Statesville has no pin at the location. 2 right lanes open.
No pin. Whitestone Expressway and something.
Time 45 box 7263. Negative condition at this address. We cannot reset the system. Make this box a 35 no code. Unit in the process.
Affirmative, southbound direction. And the exit ramp, one is down. Put down light pole.
Okay, 354 18 for 362 using 273 129K. Just set it up on camera now.
111.
Show me on administration space.
Response 1.
Down the yellow.
10-4. Six Adams Town.
The 10-10 on Blue Train 6 is going to be behind yellow, book the baller. So it's going to be 10-10 now.
10-4. And then Adam 1. 10-4. Cat's on 206. Adam 7, cancellation to 710, unit on Houston Parkway. Adam 2, cancellation to 30.
4 frequency on the front shot by Anthony Avenue.
Second photo was over carrier by.
Yeah, can I get another 81 North flatbed to this location, please?
Alright, Southwood, is this same southbound on the Whitefoot Expressway?
Yeah, but it's not the same 53. Make this one for disabled order.
Alright, so use Whitestone and what?
Whitestone, southbound, just past Woodman's Place. It's in the same proximity as the 53, but it's disabled order.
Alright, you have a description?
It's gonna be a blue two-door Xfinity. Standing by with it.
Good job.
I thought I just seen my Asian sister. How many people would you get? You guys who saw the video, how many people do you think were there? I want to say the 200 to 300, but I can't really count. I can't really count. I'll be a little conservative and say it's 100 to 200 people. Where is this? What's up, Kathy Christian? We are in New York City. We just covered the. I just covered the. Pride block party. USB is a copy of FreeScan programming software. Yeah, so ETN, I used the FreeScan software already. I already have all the frequencies in my own file. What I was just trying to do was simply upload that, upload the frequencies to the scanner you sent me, because I already have a few that I program myself as well. So not sure why it's giving me some weird error thing, something to do with the cable or the COM or the serial or USB, something like that.
Baseball business given up first shots last week. A lot of them have no less main three. One street. Shots decided. Or no shots decided. No reason.
Brad, do you have any ETA for that second call?
Give me one. Alright, simple lieutenant, so you need to authorize the 2 vehicles for the previous 53 and 1 for 301.
On your frequency.
You still out on hot shot? 965-17965. We have assaulted about 4 to 5 other males, no weapons. Injury to face and body, just breathing, EMS disorders. 42 Charlie 1, can you check in the file? 42 Charlie 2.
Forward, Adam.
What's that?
Here's my phase 91. Thanks again, and goodbye.
What's the frequency from 30, 170, right now, 1 Jersey plate. Unknown description of the purpose.
Phone call, guys.
553 pin job, Elder Lane 87 Rocket. 4 MVA at this time. Unknown traffic, no injuries. 2 Sergeant running that pin job. South 4, can I get a South side, I'm 2, Mr. Robert Labas 84, Sergeant Red.
On the red.
South 4, once again we got a man white, black shirt, black pants, still waiting for more information from 911. 13810 Franklin Avenue, apartment, County and Larry on the
They're still out. Confronting 119.
Truck line cancellation at 105 on 0 Street.
Tonic 39.
Ticket 10-2, rescue in all box.
Where's the 4?
Rescue 4, 10-8.
10-4 to 25.
0225, expect to do so.
Adam 7.
Yeah, there's no pin at this location.
10-4.
Truck southwest. 98. Short time, I think, guys.
Adam 4, confines of the 4-4, unconfirmed EDP outside of Joyce Clemmer Park, Walton Avenue East, 1618164, unconfirmed. Adam 10, confines of the 110, unconfirmed EDP at Glean Street and Elmhurst Avenue, Glean Street, Elmhurst Avenue, Whitney, unconfirmed.
10-4.
Truck line cancellation at 106 on 131 Street.
Alright, thanks. Roxy engine 4-5. Engine 4-5. Are you 84 or EMS is showing on
What
scene?
is up with this internet?
We got a 9-1 Bronx. From
Take care, Caesar.
227 dispatch.
I said I'm hungry, but I don't know why I grabbed the Pringles. Surprise me. Original. Make sure there's no weird white stuff there. I don't think there is.
Truck 9.
Looks like I got a good batch. Yeah, Becca, whole bag of snacks.
11119 West Falls Street.
It's like a Halloween trick-or-treat bag.
For you boys, friends.
Phone call guy.
Box 57, single box 2264. 620.
Anyone joining us? I'm going to a job. Alright, I turned that Wi-Fi off, but you will see what it is when we get there. And it may look familiar to you as well.
Yes, San Carter.
I have a bus response to Brawl that's what's
Now they're requesting an ambulance. I'm not sure. Obviously somebody is injured or hurt. That is correct. That is correct. It's gonna be the same route. Next red light, I'm gonna put you guys on the camera here.
Let's rush the button. Central, you on here?
This guy's way too close to me. And green. Aha.
What's the people about the Grove and Central, you on here? What's your message?
I'm gonna put you guys on the
Okay,
camcorder.
so you got easy with the bus coming over here?
And green. I love green lights. What the heck is going on here? Uber's.
There's a large fight at Blue Street and Christopher Street.
Okay, it sounds like it's a fight now.
Central, ETA for the bus.
238.
Central, for the rush on the bus.
That's why I sent multiple messages to GMS. I put a rush on bus.
Tag thank you. Mobile 04, 402.
Policeman requesting additional for the Grove Street, Christopher Street. These in regards to 200 protesters at the location. Fighting. Right towards Grove, 7th Avenue.
I need a bus, 108.
Attacking Corruption Transcendent Hill. Wearing a gray and white dress, blonde shorts. Have a 6-foot road requesting additional in regards. Units arrive alive.
Might help to have this on.
We did a bad magic trick.
So the ambulance is arriving. Not sure where that ambulance is going though.
Nah, this ain't my boy. This ain't my boy. You know me, I'm fucking. I got a fight
If anybody may be arrested. I don't see where this ambulance went. I do see the ambulance now. The question is, who's hurt and how did they get hurt? They may have gotten into some kind of fight.
Your phone is on?
Okay.
Yeah? Okay. 4 minutes.
Detail portable on civilian injury.
He was the main one trying to break it up. But you know what? Who did that to him? Who did that to him? He's also under arrest. He had a book bag on him, y'all see?
What's the injury? Injury somewhere? Any weapon? I have a beat up wedge. Honestly, one of the things
Hearing there may be a second victim. Just not sure where he or she is.
in the pussy!
Okay, we got last bottle. Not sure if that was thrown or not. Multiple units showed up here for crowd control. Hearing some yelling from this intersection right here. I'm going to turn down the brightness. At this point, from what I heard, they were requesting a second ambulance. Just not sure where that second victim is.
Nothing wrong with that.
So while they're waiting for the ambulance, police are now bandaging one of the victims here until EMS arrives.
Somebody bust on the head or something?
Yeah, that's what happened.
Looks like another ambulance has just arrived here. Two of them are sitting outside the ambulance, and there's one inside too as well. There was one male arrested, slashed in the back of the head, and also arrested. I'm not sure if he's in this bus or another one. The issue is they can't all ride in the same bus. You know, that's like in your bus. Usually it's family only. You know? I think that's what the issue is here, and they're still waiting on another bus. I think. They requested 2 more. This is one of the 2 that showed up. Where are they taking her? To the other bus?
I couldn't hear you.
So the guy Slash is not in this one?
Yes.
He was in another one. You saw what happened? You saw what happened? You want to be on camera? Huh?
You still recording?
How you doing, LT?
You still recording?
Yeah. No, I mean, not now. I missed that. Well, at least got some info. pretty much what I knew all this time. You know, no barricades. There were police here, but you know, they were just letting them party, whatever. You know, nobody was causing any trouble.
You know what? Let me go get a call.
Yeah. But the bus was right here. The DJ bus. There's a whole crowd there too. So now still got one ambulance on the scene here. Still got police on this intersection conducting crowd control. Yeah, it looks like there's some kind of block party or something that's further down that way. Maybe about 100 or so people. Got dancing as well.
Long story. What up?
Hey. Excuse me, sir. Sir, what news station are you with?
Local.
Local. Oh, okay, great. Who are you covering? Are you covering the crime movement? Really? And what is the story going to entail?
I can't talk while recording at the same time, sorry.
Look, sir, which one is going to answer my questions? I want to understand what you're recording, sir. Right? Because they're going to put us on news looking like animals. What happens if you're inside? Okay. I can do that. Showing love. What news organization are you from? A local news organization. Local news? He says he can't talk while recording, and I asked him, so I waited him to record to understand what he's going to be on TV.
Did you want to comment, like, you know, how you
No,
saw-
I don't want to comment because I don't want you to use that.
Who you work for?
Local news. See, you got to make sure because what they're going to do is twist the narrative and record everybody and say these are buffons.
Do you want to comment on camera, just like, you know, how you saw it?
We don't want to comment on nothing.
Because we heard about
I want to comment. Get that right there. Did you see that legendary? That's a show.
Quick question, guys. Quick question.
Have you done coverage on that
Quick
show?
question. 4 people were slashed. Did anyone miss that?
No. So
Ain't nobody
basically,
was
see, see, that you can't for that.
Slashed
You
out
wasn't
here.
here for Pride. You came here
Ain't
for a
nobody was
story.
slashed.
No, you here. You
I work for Pride. I can show you my
People
shirt.
like you
I
come
work
to
for
exploit us.
Pride.
That's fucked
okay.
up.
We don't
Right.
know who got sliced. Ask
Ain't
your
nobody
motherfucking
slashed.
officer.
Yeah,
Ask them. Who
ask
was
the
slashed
officer.
out here? Somebody got
Because
slashed
you're just
out
here to
here?
exploit us. If
Nah.
anything, and
Nobody
you
got
have to leave now
slashed
because
out
right
here.
now you're here to record, to exploit us, and right now you're here to get information that we don't have.
Thank you.
We don't have information. Bye, sir. Thank you very much. We appreciate it. Nobody knows about the slashing. Nobody's here recording. Nobody's here recording, sir. Nobody gave you consent to record.
How are you? You're showing this part, right?
Huh?
You're showing this, I hope.
Yeah, all of it.
Good.
Not everyone's happy. So, you know, grabbed a quick shot of the crowd there. The only difference is they were partying in a different location compared to over here. It looks like they just pretty much moved over there. And this time when someone, I believe 4 people were slashed, all of a sudden they didn't want to speak about that. They think that the media is going to just make them look bad. But, you know, that's the reality of what is happening in New York City with whether it's the crime or this block party with celebrating Pride was unsanctioned. As you can recall, you did not see any barricades, barriers, and such for this block party. So, yeah, that's the situation here.
Hey, what channel you from? What channel you from? Spanish channel?
Local.
Local? What?
He said what? Local one-on-one? What's local one-on-one? Did you witness the slashing?
No, I did not.
No? Do you want to comment on it?
I'm dressed.
Oh. Who you with?
Independent group.
Oh, cool. Same. Independent. I know you heard of Loud Labs. We do like breaking news for all local stations.
Gotcha.
Hey, thank you so much.
Sorry? Yeah, you too.
So that was a good moment.
Huh?
Stupid, remember me.
I'm not sure if she's an RMA or not. It appears that she may be an RMA, you know, refusing medical. Because the slashing can be very, you know, not life-threatening, definitely. And, you know, you can sign something and say, hey, you know, I don't want to go to the hospital.
Video them doing nothing, my nigga.
That's what they want.
Stop getting this on camera. No, sir, that was in charge.
I work for the Department of Health. Who is in charge? Who is in charge? I work for the Department of Health, and I'm asking for who is in charge, and you're walking away. Who is in charge? Who is in charge?
When they fighting, they got trades. What over here?
I need to find my spouse. Like, I'm not doing it.
My name is Julian Watkins. I'm a physician at the Department of Health. I speak for myself, but I'm saying this right now. Who is in charge? Who is the adult in charge of all of you cops?
Sir, do me a favor. Go over that side. Go over that side.
Can we talk? Because these kids do not need to be murdered right now.
So the brawl is continuing down that.
85. All amounts accounted for, no shots battle by, no any injuries.
No shot battle by, all amounts accounted for, no injuries.
Is they recording this? Oh, yeah, I'll show you. No, he's not recording this. He's the king. Why is he recording? Yo, he's the king.
Stop recording. Stop recording. But you can show that camera at the top.
Chased you away? What happened, man? Happens all the time.
$100 billion richer from the coronavirus. They got it.
So our speaker here is an alleged health department person yelling at the cops here. The brawl seems to have continued down the street. Police have formed a line here.
And none of you have ever said who is the adult in charge of all of you.
and the other crowd is still on the other side of the street there.
And I answer to someone, and you got to answer to someone. But you didn't even tell me who you answered to. So I can just talk to them. Enough of what tonight? You want my grenade? I hope you got that, Mr. Officer.
So everyone EMS leaving the scene here with one of those slashing victims. Police now going available status. A whole bunch more police units arrived after police that were originally on the scene here requested backup. They went from under 20 cops to about under 100 cops pretty quickly. Still not sure if there's some kind of brawl going on down there. The crowd seems to be pretty calm. All the additional police that are leaving now the scene. So the block party, the unsanctioned block party still continues. And yeah, I think I'm pretty much done here.
672.
Corner of West Greenwich Street and West 10th Street. One on there. That's what they got on at 319.
And safe. Let's get the hell out of here.
Is good.
And by the next generator?
672, show us 672.
Air conditioning, check.
Box 299.
Icy cold beverage, check.
We had a couple teams playing around in the pool. Nobody was drowning. They took off as soon as we pulled up. We had to force a couple of gates. If you could request PD, respond back to the box for security. Is that at the Clemente pool? 10-4. Alright, what signal do you want to go with? 1031. That's one. 1031, box 2991, 1031, box 299. You were mentioned 43. 320. That's 2.
9 out of 2. 91.
Out of 46K. Like 3361, 36-2, booking into the box. 320 dispatches you.
Safe, safe, safe. What a riot.
Okay. That's the ERS bus.
Could have swear I unmuted it. Yeah, crazy situation, guys. I had to keep my head on the swivel. The camera work, you will see at times it will be shaky, but that's how crazy it got. And I also just realized I have an open pack of beef jerky here that I didn't even get to touch.
Emergency service Adam 4. Emergency service Adam 4. You're gonna be 8 from West Tremont, okay? 430. And I said I'm confirmed 30 outside for Avenue C and East 14th Street, Avenue C, East 14th Street. 6 to 30 strong on, confirmed. I have a 30 coming over for Avenue C at East 14th Street, Avenue C, East 14th. It's a strong arm robbery. Mill tried to rob him at the location. That's off what? This is a male Hispanic wearing a black, wearing no shirt and black pants. I don't know what that's right. That's what's the Virgin Red? Confirms of the 4-0 down to the
One of the cops was hilarious. He was like, "Oh, what happened? You got chased away?" And I was like, "Happens all the time."
This is walking downtown on Avenue C on the east side of the right east side of the street, Tried to call back to Twitter, but updated as what they the person walking downtown on Avenue C on the east side of the street. Tried to call back to this one street to west.
Big point of that.
16 minutes total. I do like the shot of cops treating the woman, bandaging her. You know, people need to see these images of cops doing good work. Oh yeah, I mean, 2 separate blocks that are just full of craziness, and you know, I can't even go near them without them yelling at me. So I ran back towards where the cops were at. But I'm feeling now, man. I think I'm done with that job. Got plenty of good stuff. So yeah.
Department of Health. Who is in charge?
I can't afford it. I was back to the job.
That was exhausting, but I just got done editing it, I think.
Central?
10-minute video, not bad, not bad.
You're welcome. 113 Adam. West 9, 3 and 9. Corner store, such as Dunkin' Donuts, Baker's Point Store, and Newton Expo. Sorry, this is another part now. What about weather? It's about some people party out. Just for the, I don't know if it's out there. Driving a blue Mazda, being followed by a white Nissan and a black Honda with New York plates. The black Honda with New York plates. John Robert Charlie, 274 Bill, driven back down black. The other vehicle has ME plate. They did try to run off the road. Now on 31 Avenue, 95th Street, 115 out of 1. Bravo 1, from now, South 4. South 4 David 2, Father Ave. Closing right on that? South 4. 5 respond. 57 1. And also upon completion of the authority coming over at 1:15 and other than 1:15 and 7:19, the now speaking outside the location of what's for entry from outside. The doorman calling unit to this location.
glad you got those other submissions at 143. Those back up with 3,000. That happened.
Gotta say something real quick. Remember I was talking about how monotonous it's beginning with these shootings after shootings and after shootings. Finally, something other than a shooting happened. Don't get me wrong, people were shot tonight, but you go from two extremes: celebration, love, dancing, good vibes, and then you've got 4 people slashed. You go from people wanting to be on camera to people yelling in my face.
Approaching location 1705 1708. That's for apartment 19 as well.
2 opposite ends of the spectrum.
Alright. This comes to advise. It's not like the DSL camera, right? It's not like. One boy.
Channel 4 starts in 10 minutes. Phone call, guys. I not seeing the chat? All right, let's see. Okay. There we go. Channel 4 is on right now, by the way. Let's see what's been headlines. What is up with this internet? I think I gotta restart this computer. And I gotta finish this beef jerky. What do you hear? What do you say? What I think is funny is this. He says, oh, you're gonna make it sound like a bunch of animals. That all we do is fight, or whatever he was saying. But hey, breaking news. I don't know if you knew, but a lot of bad news, it makes the news, right? Also, the reality is that something good happened. Everyone, there's no denying that folks were out celebrating Pride. It may have been unsanctioned, but there were, you know, positive vibes, man. Like everybody's dancing, like smoking weed, drinking. It's like totally chill. But then something bad happened. 4 people got slashed. And that's what happens when there's big parties, alcohol, People get in fights. That's the reality of the world, actually. Anyone ever seen a fight at a wedding? Oh, that's just horrible. Horrible. I think I was a kid. I went to a wedding, and I do recall there being a fight. Must have been terrible for the bride and groom. Bride and groom, I don't believe was involved. Breaking news. Oh, never mind.
With more encouraging signs today, malls in New Jersey will begin reopening.
Breaking news. Malls are reopening in New Jersey. I'm a cop? Want to see my gun? Oh, check this out.
To Adam Clayton Powell Boulevard and 133rd Street, they found 7 .45 caliber shell casings and 2 spent bullets.
This was yesterday morning.
But were met with glass bottles. Police say one broke a police SUV's windshield, the other broke a passenger side window.
This is what they were calling
cops backing out as the morning sunrise.
Backup
This is
for.
the kind of lawlessness we're starting to see now in New York City, and if it's not stopped, and it's not stopped soon, it's only going to get exponentially worse. So our elected leaders haven't been helping much, including the city council and especially the mayor. They have been giving the wrong message, and they keep on giving the wrong messages to the public.
The city's largest police union weighing in, saying this is what a light touch looks like, saying the mayor and city council speaker should be held responsible for surrendering our city. NYPD shooting data obtained by News 4 shows there were 59 shootings across the city as of Saturday.
Crazy.
26 during the same period last year.
Things are getting pretty crazy in New York City.
Surveillance video. Gunshots in rapid succession fired from an assault rifle. A wounded man killed. The gunman identified Charles Hernandez.
Assault rifle.
The shooting. News 4 reported on Monday there were 55 shooting incidents 2 weeks ago, compared to 12 during the same
That's pretty crazy.
last year. The shootings continued across the city. Just before 5, a man shot in the leg on 105th Street in East Harlem. Suspects using city bikes to make their getaway. I'm Miles Miller. News 4 New York.
407 right now. The pandemic canceled this year's Pride March, but that's not keeping people off the streets. People have been celebrating overnight. Outside the Stonewall Inn. We're hearing about one arrest and 3 slashings this morning. No one seriously hurt. By yesterday, protesters and police clashed. News 4's Chris Glorioso has that story.
Thousands of LGBTQ New Yorkers and their allies filled the streets Sunday with a
You saw our video, right?
message against police violence and systemic
Whoever was
racism.
asking if I was a cop, this is what I do. Video for local news, like you just seen on Channel 4.
The liberation for all of our rights.
But as the demonstration ended, there were confrontations with police.
Oh, wow, look at that.
Review by the NYPD. In this one, an officer pushes a protester off a bicycle. The NYPD has not said what happened before or after the push. But earlier this month, an officer in Brooklyn.
I'm willing to bet 100% she didn't want to disperse. She didn't want to leave where she was standing. But, you know, I don't think that warranted the whole push down thing, and that happened previously.
Assault. In another
as well.
confrontation Sunday, the NYPD says cops were trying to arrest someone for vandalizing a police car, but when protesters tried to block the arrest, pepper spray was deployed on the demonstrators. The chemicals left these protesters agonizing on the pavement. The use of pepper spray is one of the NYPD's authorized types of non-lethal force. But protesters say this was an unnecessary escalation.
We talk about or reorganizing funds and stuff and getting the police to do their job. This was not them doing their job. This was them harassing people.
The NYPD characterized yesterday's demonstration as peaceful. Only 3 arrests were made, and the NYPD said all of them involved that pepper spray incident, and each of those 3 people arrested were charged with assaulting a police officer. Reporting from the West Village, Chris Glorioso, today in New York.
I don't think he did that report live. I don't think he's at that scene live right now. Notice they didn't say he was live, right?
Fight the power on last night's BET Awards. It was one of many tributes to the Black Lives Matter movement during the annual event, which was pre-taped this
Because
year.
it showed people dancing in the background. There's nobody dancing anymore. Some. But when I left, you guys saw there were people still fighting.
I want to dedicate this award to all of my
Some
brothers
dancing.
out there, all of my sisters inspiring, marching, and fighting for change.
Beyonce. All the single ladies. All the single ladies.
Nicholas Johnson, Princeton's first black valedictorian, received the Shine a Light Award. There are also performances by Jennifer Hudson, John Legend, and Wayne Brady's tribute to the late Little Richard. All right, 4:10 right now. It's Monday morning.
So be sure to remind me for 4:30 when Channel 7 airs. I don't think Channel 4 got enough time to edit that because they didn't show it the brawl. They didn't show the victims. I don't think. curious to see how Channel 7 edits theirs. I think one guy, as soon as he's... Alright, we're live again. Not sure what happened, but I'm gonna switch to Wi-Fi. I thought I read cooking her dog. Now I'm like, oh, cookie her dog. I gotta include this dog. I just feel bad for the dog because there's a ton of broken glass and broken beer bottles everywhere, and that dog didn't even have any boots on. I feel bad for the dog that has to step through that, you know? Like, I think if you walk your dog in New York City, you should definitely put like little boots on your dog's paws or something. The girl I interviewed, like they left dancing real quick for the camera, then they got shy and walked away. And they did that twice. $4:19 a.m. and people are eating dinner. Did you say that? Did you just say that? Who's eating dinner? Maybe in other parts of the world, I guess. Found the clip I was looking for.
This year, honestly, nothing is really different. Everyone came out partying in the party bus. Everyone came out partying in the party bus. So different. She's fucking lying. She's fucking lying, though. It was a lot of fucking fun. Stripper on the bus. Yeah, she's fucking lying, though. It was a lot of fucking fun. Stripper on the bus. We had a really good time.
I guess I missed the stripper on the bus. They're saying on that the bus with DJ, there was a stripper on top of the bus, apparently. I didn't see it, but all I saw was twerkers on vehicles or cars, that is.
I mean, it's not as rowdy. Everyone was kind of like standoffish, but we had a good night. I just try to keep my distance, though. Like, I'm keeping my distance, but like, I'm upset. I'm sorry. It's so iconic. Why would you cancel? I mean, I know why you're gonna cancel. I'm upset. I'm sorry. It's so iconic. Why would you cancel? I mean, I know why you're gonna cancel, but yeah, Megan Murray.
Why did she laugh when she said Megan Murray? Maybe that wasn't her real name.
Yeah, Megan Murray. Yeah, Megan Murray. partying in the party bus. So different. She's fucking lying. Partying in the party bus. Different. So different. It was a lot of fucking fun. We were on the bus. We had a really good time. I mean, it's not as rowdy. It's like it's all, fucking fun. Fucking fun. A lot of fucking. It was a lot of fucking fun. We were on the bus. We had a really good time. I mean, it's not as rowdy. It's like it's all bus. We had a really good time. I mean, it's like it's all. We had a good night. Well, like, kind of like stand up. Parade is so iconic. Why would you cancel it? I mean, I know why you're gonna cancel it, but it really sucks. Yeah, it really sucks. Yeah, Megan Murray. Megan Murray.
So they make pride to like defund the police to abolish the police. They make pride to like defund the police. So they make pride to like defund the police. So they make pride to like defund the police to abolish the police. We're saying abolish the police. That's fine. And how's it different this year than other police? We're saying to abolish the police. That's fine. The police, police, but now we are here and we're like, there's like not been a huge other years there's like not been a huge movement to abolish the police, but now we are here and we're like, abolish the police. How do you guys feel about that? Like, parade being canceled? I think the parade being canceled is a very great movement for the Pride conglomerate because we took City Bank out of Pride and moved towards more abolish the police.
I don't think what this guy is saying makes any sense at all.
I think the parade being canceled is a very great movement for the Pride.
Canceling the parade was a great movement for the Pride. Jackie Chan meme.
Conglomerate, defund the police to abolish the police. Abolish the police. The police, Pride, and move towards more abolish the police.
This one reminds me of Cardi B, like her. I don't know who is the way they talk too. She reminds me of Cardi B. Her, definitely, the blonde.
Everybody who's not outside, you need to be outside. Get the fuck from inside and come outside.
If you're inside, get outside is the message that some of those who celebrated Pride at the Stonewall had to say on camera. Oh, who's saying wow? Art Gem, so you're saying wow. Yeah, if you're just joining us, yes, pretty much for anyone joining us, we're at the Stonewall Inn in the West Village of Manhattan. That is where hundreds of people had an unsanctioned block party celebrating Pride. Bus was there with a DJ. Reportedly, there was a stripper on the bus as well. Unsanctioned party, hundreds of people, police not enforcing anything, social distancing, or there was no police barriers. It was not a sanctioned block party. Everything was fine. People were dancing, singing, dancing, good vibes. It wasn't until I left at 1 a.m. Then I heard 90 minutes later at 2:30 a.m. I heard a call for backup at that same location for crowd control. People fighting, and 4 total people slashed. One male was slashed in the back of his head and in handcuffs and placed in an ambulance. He was the victim, the assailant, or the perp, and the patient. The other 3 victims were all females, slashed in the face, in various parts of their face and head. Police officers bandaging those females prior to EMS arriving. So great job to police there, helping out those victims. And of course, a huge brawl that happened prior to those slashings that we caught on camera, by the way. Pretty crazy. And they didn't have, and when all the cops showed up, they didn't disperse the entire group, but they dispersed the group out of one particular area where the group separated onto 2 different blocks, but they did not leave. They continued to occupy those streets. If any cars tried to go through, I'm sure they could not have went through. Still dancing and still possibly even more fighting. But I'm not sure what the situation is now, because I left maybe less than an hour ago, about an hour ago. So pretty wild night. If you're a member, you can already go see the video I'm editing now, which is the party video. And after I'm done with this, I'm gonna actually I can upload that right now for you guys. The Brawl video. Actually, I gotta bug it first, but you know, I'm gonna do this Instagram video as well. So yeah, people gotta calm down. Oh yeah, I mean, like I don't get it. Why can't, you know, people just have a good time at a party? You know, unless of course there was a situation. Now, from what I saw, it was males who were fighting. And although we don't know the story, was it something about, you know, a jealousy plot line, maybe, you know? Was it about, you know, one guy's boyfriend and something else about another boyfriend, or maybe, you know, he met someone at the party, and you know, because it was males fighting. Didn't see any females fighting. The females were slashed, but that was may have been a separate incident. So, but there was a brawl, and there were females and one male slashed. And the guys that I did see brawl were guys. I mean, you know, were guys who may have been involved with each other. You know. So I'm gonna go edit. It's gonna be tough editing this one. She said, I gotta make an announcement. Let's see what she says. The City Girls has Tinder? Is that what she said? She said, baby, if you see this, I'm sorry. So is she talking about girlfriend, boyfriend? I'll definitely include that in case he or she sees that. Magic scanner. Uh-oh. Channel 7 started, and I totally forgot. I hope they're talking about... Oh, there we go.
Here at Stonewall, and that's when 3 people were arrested this morning. I'm sorry, at Foley Square yesterday. Those 3 people slashed early this morning as people were celebrating Pride. Police have since dispersed the crowd here. 1 person remains in custody. We are live in the Village. I'm Diana Rocco, Channel 7 Eyewitness News.
Diana, thank you. And at 4:33, we're following a developing story out of Suffolk County where a man...
So, yeah. While I was distracted there, you did see that it appears that they used the first video where people were dancing and partying and all that. However, I didn't see anything about the brawl yet. Then again, I was kind of late to watch that, so.
From the coronavirus pandemic, just yesterday the state reported 5 deaths from COVID-19. That's the lowest single day death.
I feel I'm like the party stringer guy, you know, like one moment I'm recording this, and then you know, you guys recall the Lower East Side where people were jumping on cars and partying in the streets. I feel like, you know, I mean, I'm the guy who gets the parties. and I'm glad I was dressed for the occasion. I actually kind of knew I was going to Stonewall. That's why I went plain clothes. Yeah. But still, people did not hesitate to say, "What? Who's your commanding officer?" I don't know if you read, it says press right here. So maybe because I was standing amongst the cops for my own safety. For my own safety. Yeah, definitely don't park in party zones because yeah, because not only did they twerk on the vehicles, but I also ran over a glass bottle, Heineken bottle, by the way. They thought you were live PD. Did someone say live PD? That's hilarious. You know, I should wear a live PD shirt, right? NYPD would be so confused. Hey, wait, do you have permission to conduct live PD? I'm like, no, I'm just a big fan, man. Like, I work for like local news because I'm just like a total big fan of live PD. I just want to like film a lot of police stories, and then like maybe if live PD comes back one day, they will like hire me. So I'm getting back to editing. Glad y'all like that one. One girl said, "Corona, the government is lying." Listen, come outside, we are outside. We're not scared of the corona. We're outside. Come outside. Sounds like a song. Yeah, Catherine, Florida, I heard closed all bars. No more alcohol being allowed to serve, something like that, right? They closed the beaches for that second wave. That second wave is real. All right, 2 minutes and 18 seconds. I think it can be shorter. Under 2 minutes. Under 2 minutes. I gotta make another one for the Brawl. The only Corona I know is a drink, she says. Did I forget about Pix 11? Might be on Pix 11. So far, it's on NBC 4, Channel 4, and NBC 4, Channel 4, and ABC 7.
Tuesday, NYC 2020 is the graduation event of the year, hosted by Pix 11 and featuring New York's very own Lin-Manuel Miranda, Tina Fey, and more. Tuesday at 7 on Pix 11. Brought to you by Fidelis Care.
Outside.
Introducing
Only Corona, I know. We outside, and that's okay. We outside. We still.
keep us fed. To the FDNY, the NYPD, you give us safety. And to the doctors and nurses who risk their lives to save ours, we owe you everything. We salute you. We thank you. These days, every morning brings new challenges.
But if they want to sit down and they want to sunbathe, is that actually allowed?
Information for making important decisions.
What should parents be looking for? What are the symptoms here?
Celebrating heroes.
Heartfelt appreciation, gratitude for coming to New York, helping out. We got so many birthdays.
Celebrating milestones. Your family.
To love from a distance, it's a little hard, but
think I'm gonna change the live stream title.
NYC 2020 is the graduation event of the year, hosted by Pix 11 and featuring New York's very own Lin-Manuel Miranda, Tina Fey, and more. Tuesday at 7 on Pix 11. Brought to you by Optimum.
Boom, the thumbnail has changed for the live stream. So I also retitled it to Pride 2020 West Village Party Brawl /
Now, Chandler was a one-year contract with Brooklyn. We'll see what happens next. Sports guys.
All right, Andy, thank you. 5 minutes to 5 o'clock. President Trump in hot water over a recent tweet that many are calling blatantly racist. We're going to show you this controversial post in the next hour. Plus, a troublesome study on pregnancies and how the pandemic is impacting expectant mothers getting routine checkups.
All right, let me, I don't know, I should, yeah, let's go live with this. Let's go live with this video.
These days, every morning brings new challenges.
But if they want to sit down and they want to sunbathe,
Like your stuff, it has to be so sour. What? Okay.
Celebrating heroes.
heartfelt appreciation and gratitude for coming to New York, helping out. We have so many birthdays.
And celebrating lives, your family.
To love from a distance, it's a little hard, but we're making it through.
Our family, together, in all these New York's very own. We're still in the fight of our lives, and the road back will be long, but you don't have to go it alone. Pix 11 is coming to town. Diamonds on finding work, managing the freshman, and making ends meet. The rebound on Pix 11 News. Introducing Pix 11 Plus, New York's very own on-demand streaming service. Now you can watch our news content 24/7. Stay with us for the latest updates and bulletins on the coronavirus pandemic on all our news channels. Just search Pix 11 and add our app to your streaming device or service and start watching Pix 11 Plus today. Tuesday, NYC 2020 is the graduation event of the year, hosted by Pix 11 and featuring New York's very own Lin-Manuel Miranda, Tina Fey, and more. Tuesday at 7 on Pix 11. Brought to you by Optimum. Takeout Tuesday. Pix 11 has cooked up a plan to support local restaurants, get a good meal, and help your favorite breweries stay open. Takeout Tuesdays. By Nissan. Learn more about Nissan's flexible payment options at nissanusa.com today.
The Department of Defense is planning special 4th of July
I think I may have missed the Pix 11 one, but I think they're gonna redo the whole news cycle.
Lady, you are part of our graduation special on Pix 11 to the graduates of New York City in 2020 on Tuesday night at 7 p.m. Your message real quick for graduates, and what would you do differently knowing your success now?
Oh, I would take myself much less seriously. I think I take myself less seriously than when I was 17. When 17, everything feels like it's the biggest deal in the world.
Hello? I'm not your Uber, sorry.
I don't think that's what I said in the video.
Trying to open my car door. I think he came from the Stonewall Inn. There we go. Pix 11 starting.
Cases in parts of the U.S. as some pull back on the reopening process. Malls reopen in New Jersey with restrictions. We are live with what you can expect. Pix 11 Morning News at 4:30 starts right now.
Live from 42nd and 2nd. This is New York's very own Pix 11 Morning News.
Good morning, and thanks so much for staying with us at 5 o'clock this morning on this Monday, June 29th. I'm Calorama. Craig has the morning off as you're seeing some beautiful skies out there after yesterday's rain. Let's see what's in store for this week with Marissa Torres. Good morning, Marissa.
Good morning, Cala. Everyone waking up with us very early on a Monday, but we are here to help get you out the door. You don't need an umbrella, at least to start. Maybe you want to take one just in case. We see these afternoon showers and thunderstorms, much like we have, right? Because the daytime day firing on some of the showers. But right now we're starting off mild. We're not tracking the rain. It is still humid out there, and we've been very humid for the past several days. Noticing the city now dropping a degree. We're at 70 degrees in Central Park, 71 still in Hoboken, Arbok here at 67, 66 in Linden, our Snapchat at 69. So not a bad start to the day. You're noticing again, we're not tracking any rain. We have a few clouds out there, even some areas of dense fog, especially over Suffolk County right now. We have this area of low pressure off to the north, and this is what's going to also help trigger some of these afternoon showers. So we're not looking at some of these being severe, but they could be strong, especially in the afternoon, mainly north and west. Right now we're at 82 degrees. Look at that direction of wind. It's a north wind, so we're going to see a little bit of relief, at least with the humidity. We're at 85 by 5 p.m. We'll talk about looking ahead. Take a look at that 7-day forecast coming up. Let's go ahead and get you out the door with the check of traffic right now. We'll take it back to the Gowanus. We still have that disabled vehicle out there. It's the inbound side, right at 38th Street, blocking the left lane. So not seeing a delay because of it, but it is still out there. So heads up if you're going to be getting a jump start on the day. Stop on Expressway. You are quiet with Arizona Bridge. Great traffic flows there. Checking in on transit and rails this morning. Metro North LA Double R running on time. Still a little bit modified, but still up and running with more service that they've added over the past couple of weeks. Same with the path. New Jersey Transit still pretty limited there, but things are so far running on time. So at least if you have to head out, you know that at least that's working in your benefit. Alternate side of the street parking. It is back in effect. Again, it is back in effect. If you have a car in the city, we're going to be breaking it down because there are some amendments to this, and I'll explain them coming up. Now back to you, Cal.
All right, Marissa, thanks. Breaking this morning, a string of shootings overnight in New York City. It's the latest in what the NYPD says.
String of shootings? Okay. Well, what about the slashings?
Across the 5 boroughs. Pix 11 takes you to the Forensics Live in the morning. With more on what police say is behind this violence. Anthony, good morning.
Good morning, Cal. We are coming off another bloody and deadly weekend here in the city with 35 additional people shot, adding to this growing tally, including a 17-year-old overnight who was murdered in the Bronx. All this happening as the Occupy movement continues here at City Hall, with protesters calling for sit-in outside City Hall demanding $1 billion slashed from the next police budget. At the same time, NYPD Chief Terrence
That's all my photographer friend. If I use slang more often, I would say, quote unquote, last night was lit.
Police attribute the dramatic and deadly rise in crime to bail reform, courts closed during the pandemic, and Rikers Island inmates being released due to COVID concerns.
It's like a snowball from the pandemic onto the riots. It seems to be the trend.
Early yesterday morning, police responded to a shooting at a Harlem street party and were forced to retreat after bottles were thrown at them.
I think they're really taking advantage with the protests. They're just, because now, people are acting out.
And clearly there is this disconnect between what's happening inside City Hall and what's going out, happening on the streets. Police are certainly looking for clarity from city officials on how exactly to enforce crime and get the numbers down again. Reporting live in Lower Manhattan, Anthony DiLorenzo, Pix 11 News.
All right, Anthony, thanks. New overnight, police are investigating a slashing near the Stonewall Inn as people celebrate the end of Pride Week. 3 people were injured. All of them are expected to be okay. Police telling Pix 11 at least one person may be in custody. This all started as a street fight. Overall, the day's events were joy. Thousands unofficially marching yesterday, celebrating Pride, and also calling for justice in recent police brutality cases. The official march was held virtually, but that didn't stop people from participating in the Queer Liberation March, marking the 50th anniversary of
So they use a quick clip.
I think it's beautiful. I mean, honestly, we're fighting for a right.
Where did he get those Oakleys? Those were some pretty cool looking Oakleys.
While the event was mostly peaceful, police officers did use pepper spray on a crowd near Washington Square Park. 3 people were arrested for assaulting a police officer. Overtime payments for the NYPD jumped to nearly $115 million during the first 2 weeks of protests. That's according to the city's independent budget office. It's more than 4 times what was spent during the same time last year. Sources telling Pix 11 officers worked 12-hour shifts during demonstrations stemming from George Floyd's death.
$115 million in overtime, right? So they want to defund the NYPD, but all these protests are causing, and it's like NYPD is racking up overtime. It's like, come on. Just think about it. If they stopped protesting, then cops won't have to do as much overtime. I mean, maybe you want to give cops overtime. Literally, I've seen it where cops have commented on social media saying, hey, more overtime for us or something.
This is a very, very serious situation.
So, seen our video on ABC 7, NBC 4 New York, and Pix 11 News so far. Taking any nights off this week? Not sure. Oh, it's too cold. Peter's spraying people. What? Peter sprayed. So, 17-year-old shot dead last night in the Bronx. The only reason why I don't regret going to that is because I had I pretty much had multiple stations for the Stonewall Inn story, which I think is a bigger story, but a teenager shot dead, usually also a story. Who wants to see this preview video? I'm pretty sure that it's good to go, but is this 720p yet? Yeah, it's 720p. Oh.
Came out and was partying in the party bus. So different. It was a lot of fucking fun. There was a stripper on the bus. We had a really good time. The parade is so iconic. Why would you cancel it? I mean, I know why you're going to cancel it, but it really sucks. I'm Megan Murray.
Defund the police to abolish the police.
Yeah, it's hi bitches, and we're here to say I gotta make an announcement. This city girl baby, if you see this, I'm sorry. We outside, and that's just over here. Come the fuck outside, roll this hot top like that. Get the fuck from inside and come outside. Get her. We made our own prices. They trying to cancel all shit. You can't stop anything in New York. We outside. Today, we still gonna be outside. Listen, come outside. We are outside.
if you're inside, make sure you come out outside. So I think that was good. I'm going to publish that. It's going to be on YouTube. As seen on ABC, NBC, and Pix 11. And boom, it's public. If anyone wants to watch that, check it out. I'm going to post the link here. It's for your convenience. I got to get out of here. Then I got to go home, have breakfast, and then edit the Brawl. That's going to be next. There it is, folks. Feel free to check it out. It's pretty much the same video I just showed you guys, but, you know, for your convenience. What else was I doing? Hashtag LGBT, hashtag LGBTQIA plus. Is plus a character that's even allowed on Facebook? I think it is. But apparently it's not allowed as a hashtag. So I can only hashtag LGBT and LGBTQIA. That's the new official acronym, by the way. LGBTQIA+. 8 characters. Some say, well, why make it confusing? Why, why not just queer, right? But some people want LGBTQIA+. Other people are fine with just, queer or gay. But, that is the different terminology. I think I'm done with this. So that's now published on YouTube. I'm going to put this on Facebook now. Oh yeah, and the Brawl video, I'm going to do one for you guys, for the members. In fact, you know what? I think I'm just going to put both of them together, right, for you guys, and I'm going to delete the low quality one, which is like 480p, because that one is, why would you want to watch it in 480p, right? So obviously the block party is going to be first in this video. You will see the video is going to be 18 minutes in total. So you will see the Brawl and you will see the party. I am still hungry. More snacks. Reminds me I need to try something. Hold on, let me try to give you. Adam must be sleepy. You know what? Yeah, I think I had like 1 hour plus maybe 4 hours of sleep, so maybe 5 hours of sleep total, maybe. But I gotta say, all this excitement has gotten me pretty energetic. Still haven't finished my Zevia, which has caffeine, by the way. I haven't had this in a while. I forgot I even had this. So I am going to put this on Instagram and let's get out of here. Oh wait, I gotta upload your video, guys. video. Like I said, I believe it's 18 minutes total. 1 gigabyte, 720p. And publish. There we go. I probably won't get this crumbly Apple thing again because it's very crumbly. That's the only disadvantage. I'm not seeing any chat messages. There we go. I hate when it switches to top chat. So it's still being processed. You just gotta refresh it every now and then to check back. Maybe it processes in about 9 minutes. I will post the link there, and the link is also in the community section for YouTube members. Thank you, Jamie Robinson. You too, Melissa. Take care. car people, quick question. Dodge Durango or Ford Explorer? Oh, how cool. The Pride 2020 hashtags changed colors to rainbow colors. Check it out. That's on Facebook, by the way. Boom! On Instagram. Check it out. Or at least it's uploading to Instagram. Should be on, it is on Facebook actually. And we have one comment so far on Facebook. Tristan saying, and I quote, a bunch of idiots, end quote. Come on, they're having a good time over here. Dodge Durango SRT. Yeah, I saw that, but you know, Subaru Forester Black. The SRT, I hear it's like a gas guzzler, isn't it? Like it takes a lot of gas compared to the Explorer. Subaru Forester Black. It doesn't scream sexy. It doesn't scream tactical. The Subaru it screams, you know. This looks like the Subaru looks like something Peter Griffin would drive. Hey Lois, why don't you get in that Subaru Forester? We're gonna go on a little road trip. And make sure we don't bring Meg. Nobody likes her in the family. Ah, Dad! She's my favorite sister! What are you talking about? She's your favorite? She's the only sister. And don't mention Meg again. She's my least favorite in the family. Aw, Peter. She's your daughter. Mercedes AMG Black Edition. Oh, hey, I made a money over here. Hey, oh. Let's see what this looks like, though. Don't get me wrong. I'm kind of curious. Mercedes AMG. That's a sports car. I'm talking about SUVs. I will say. Glad you liked that. They like that, Rebecca. I mean, look at this. I gotta say, so I watched a video on YouTube comparing the Explorer, the Toyota 4Runner, the Ford Explorer, the I-Series Explorer, right? The Jeep Grand Cherokee, and the four SUVs, and the Dodge Durango. And I definitely agree with the reviewer. The Dodge Durango looks the best out of all of them. Probably the second best looking, probably the Ford Explorer. And these are all 2020 models, right, by the way. I mean, the Dodge Durango just screams sexy, tactical, fast. But I hear it takes up a lot of gas, you know, I mean. Other question is, what is the length and width compared to the Explorer? All right, the length, Ford Explorer is 198. I'm going to say almost 199 inches. The Dodge Durango is about 2 inches longer. Width, the Durango is also wider at 85 inches. Ford Explorer is getting 2 inches. I don't think that's a really big deal. But damn, look at that. Oh, baby. Oh yeah, that looks nice. I think I'm getting out of here. And it starts at 30K. Whoever said SRT, it starts at, the SRT starts at 62K, almost twice the price of a XST, just the basic model. Wow. Well, that sucks because the basic XT model does not even have the vents in the hood. I drove 2 Subarus before. My dad used to own one. Don't get me wrong, great car. But I need the vehicle to look sexy and tactical. If it doesn't, I can't even look at it.
Like Stonewall in hours after marking the 50th anniversary of the Pride March. The slashing happened as dozens of people were gathered to celebrate, and peaceful protests turned violent. Eyewitness.
Yeah, so it's on the ABC 7's website right now. Let's check it out. Then let's get out of here. Like really, like I'm done. There we go. I think they finally used the Brawl footage.
Can match the power of Energizer. Because Energizer Ultimate Lithium is the longest lasting AA battery in the world. Energizer, backed by science, matched by no one.
Now to breaking news. 3 people slashed near the iconic Stonewall in hours after marking the 50th anniversary of the Pride March. The slashing happened as dozens of people were gathered to celebrate, and peaceful protests turned violent. Eyewitness News reporter Diana Rocco is live in Greenwich Village with more. Diana.
And Shirley, even at this early morning hour, police are still dispersing the crowds after a wild night here. It all started with a scuffle with police in Washington Square Park, and it ended with 3 people being slashed in front of the Stonewall Inn while people were celebrating Pride early this morning. This is what it looked like at about 2:30 this morning in front of the Stonewall Inn here on Christopher Street in the Village. There was some type of altercation between 3 people, and 3 were slashed. 1 person is now in custody. Then this was the crowd in the Village last night as people celebrated Pride, and early this morning, thousands of people were in the streets, clearly not social distancing, many not wearing masks. Police say there was a large group of protesters that rallied in Foley Square yesterday afternoon. They got into a scuffle with police as they marched to Washington Square Park. 3 people were arrested there. Then the group
No, there's no twerking yet.
traveled here to the Village, and that's when the crowd joined
Those girls scream, "Peace and love, man. Peace and love," like totally.
the people who were celebrating Pride.
I think she literally said peace and love as she put her arms up.
Again, that altercation coming at about 2:30 this morning. 3 people were slashed. Those people are now in stable condition. 1 person is in custody.
You know, I can already guess what they're gonna say about Channel 7's video. They're gonna say, "Hey, that video is racist. They did not feature any twerking. It just showed white girls dancing. There needs to be more twerking on TV." That's what they're gonna say. I think that's what they're gonna say. Don't worry, folks. We have twerking in our video on Instagram, YouTube, Facebook. Feel free to check it out. What was I doing? There we go. Yeah, let's get out of here. If you check back, I'm not sure if it's processed yet, but if it is processed, you're going to be able to see that video. Both the party part of the the Pride celebration, as well as the slashing part and the brawl. And it was pretty crazy. As you saw, they included the exact moment when the brawl started, and pretty dramatic footage, I gotta say. Pretty dramatic footage. By the way, I gotta make business cards. People keep asking for my card and stuff. Is there any surprise that I'm seeing this on the mailbox right here? Stop black on black crime. Wait a minute. that does make sense. Now the question is, I don't know who wrote that, right? Did BLM write that, or did someone who is non-BLM write that? Because I feel like I haven't seen. I kind of don't think I've seen that from BLM. I feel I've seen more anti-police messages from BLM. You know, defund the police, abolish the police. So yeah, let's get out of here. Where am I? By the way, notice it's kind of quiet. Let the scanners turn on. If I hear about a go home job, it better be a good go home job, because I just want to go home. Melissa says, go, go, go. I'm going to turn up the brightness. Oh, I totally forgot, but you guys were at 19%. The battery almost died. I'm hoping it doesn't die now.
Adam. I'm pretty sure I'm 98.
Let me turn off the Wi-Fi as well. But if the phone does die, then you will know why the phone died, at least. At least, you know, the reason. Who wants to go back to the Stonewall Inn? Not me. Oh, look, there's police still rolling out of that scene there. But nope, we're not going back. I'm done. I've got the best of it and the worst of it, and can't really ask for more. I absolutely hate cobblestone roads. Do you know what I mean, mate? Check it out. You can see the World Trade Center right there. But unfortunately, you also have construction going on. That crane is literally blocking that World Trade Center.
About 45, wearing a gray short t-shirt, medium build, full head, confirmed. Thank you. You're welcome.
Kind of craving a porta potty right now. I'm seeing all this construction here. Is there a porta potty for me somewhere? That would be nice.
There's absolutely nothing going on out here. Marking an X-ray.
Alright, let's only do Manhattan and Brooklyn here. I'm not really looking to get a job, but in case I hear of one, hey.
Down 17 is outside. Probably outside.
We got an Uncle Park for cardiac with CPR being administered for 1555 Rockaway Parkway, 1555 Rockaway Parkway, couple minutes late to Ashland Gate for apartment 517 Animal and Miss. EMS is notified response at the time of the
That is correct. It's only 5:52 a.m. That is correct. Alrighty, take care, Mel. Often we get these morning shots, but always nice when we do catch up, right? I think being center lane is going to have a better view of the World Trade Center. There we go. So usually we go south towards the Brooklyn Bridge on FDR, but the Stonewall Inn is located in the West Village, which is close to the west end of Manhattan, or also known as the West End Highway. So when you see the World Trade Center going southbound in Manhattan, it's definitely the West End Highway. Thank you so much, Ford. You guys hear that? The car was like, warning, umbrella on Broadway, 1 o'clock low. Be advised.
Show me directed at 246 Madison.
When it comes to me to see the light at the end of your tunnel, and just a freight train coming your way, yeah, yeah. When it comes to me to see the light at the end of your tunnel, just a freight train coming your way, yeah, yeah. Oh wow, check out this sunrise. Oh man, where's my sunglasses? I gotta say, that's gorgeous. All right, sunglasses on. That is a spectacular shot. Brooklyn Bridge, sunrise, the water. That's a Metallica song, by the way. I believe it's called No Leaf Clover. They only released it with the when Metallica released an album where they played with an orchestra, a London Symphony Orchestra, I believe. Was it the London Symphony Orchestra? It could have been something else, but it was definitely an orchestra. Oh man, I'm less blinded now. Ninth grade, maybe freshman year, high school, maybe. I think. Oh wait a minute! I was in that one class where we were doing the year. I forget. I don't know. Yeah, S&M, Symphony and Metallica. I just forget which orchestra. See that. Sun's right there. Yeah. That's no good. This is good. Call that quick reward. Something for that quick reward, he said. Lord comes to me, sing like Oh, you got it on DVD. Nice. Yeah, I always wonder why they didn't release No Leaf Clover, like, you know, like a proper recorded version. I mean, don't get me wrong, the orchestra version is good, but I also want to hear it without the orchestra, you know?
Are you sure?
Ouch. Oh, San Francisco. Nice, nice. Look at those clouds. Very nice clouds after rain yesterday. Oh wait, I think I see an emergency vehicle coming up. Not sure if there's an incident up ahead or if that vehicle is responding to an incident. I think there's a disabled vehicle or perhaps an accident on the left fast lane. Yeah, they're definitely pulled over. Looks like state patrol. Yeah, looks like some kind of crash. Oh wow, his wheel was messed up. I'd be very careful if I was the highway patrol. They're in a bad spot. They're definitely not in a good spot at all. At least, you know, if I can see them from how far away I was, I'm sure, you know, everyone else is seeing them too, you know. The danger is this, right? You see this hill? Right? If someone was stopped, like right here on the left, that would be bad because the hill blocks the view. Toyota sports car right here. I'm not sure what kind it is. Yeah, Toyota something. I don't know. When I think of sports cars, I don't think of Toyota as making them for some reason. You for a locked RNP. Somebody locked themselves out of a police car. So ESU response as well helps out fellow cops in case they get locked out of a police car. Anyone joining us, just a quick summary of what happened last night. As you know, Pride 2020 celebration is a unsanctioned block party in front of the Stonewall Inn. Hundreds of people partying, dancing, singing, etc. Good times. That was around, I want to say 11 o'clock to midnight. At approximately 2:30 a.m., what happened was 4 people got slashed, right? Police requested backup. I want to say under 100 cops arrived. There was a huge brawl. Oh, what's going on here? Look at this. Where is the victims? There's one guy in there, and yeah. Alright. I don't know where the other guy went, but I saw one guy in the other vehicle and nobody in that van that was facing this way. Why was he facing this way? This is the one-way street. Strange. At approximately 2:30 a.m., police requested backup records to 4 people slashed. I'm going to say a good 200 to 300 people. There was a huge group brawl. And you know, for some reason, when I noticed a huge crowd in brawls, it's not just 2 guys fighting in the corner by themselves. The entire group surrounds them, recording, yelling, screaming, almost like they're 2 sides rooting for each other or whatever. But it just and if the brawl usually takes itself to another side of the street or another location, the entire group crowds around and follows them. Pretty crazy. We've seen that recently. I've seen that recently in Harlem. I'm sure you guys remember that. And we seen that last night at the Stonewall Inn, right? Outside the Stonewall Inn, unsanctioned. So, one male I saw slashed in the back of the head, bleeding everywhere, and they arrested him. 3 other females also slashed in the face, were treated by EMS. One girl may have been an RMA, signed a refusal, but the 2 other girls I believe were transported to hospital. What's important to also know is that police were bandaging the heads of some of these girls before EMS showed up. They did a great job, the cops. Then the crowd started to turn against me. Earlier on, a few hours earlier, they were dancing in front of the camera. They wanted to be interviewed. A few hours later, something bad happens, and they're accusing me. I'm just a camera guy. They're accusing me of, oh, you're gonna turn the story around and say acting like a bunch of animals or something. But like I said, that's the reality of what happens at parties with alcohol. Sometimes people fight, sometimes people get slashed even, or shot. And some of these multiple shootings often happen at these big parties where there's just a lot of people partying. So keep that in mind. But that's pretty much what happened. I might still do a video on like, hey, what happened last night? But I'm thinking I'll probably make another preview video for the Brawl, which is separate from the one that the party video that I made. So. We'll stick out a few meters, but are brilliant.
EMS is notified they're 3 minutes out, Ocean Beach to Brighton Beach. Kill time is now 612 radio station, WF 5716 Brooklyn South Radio. Covering the 606 1001.
Kathy Christian asking, where are we going? I'm done. EOT, end of tour. Show me an attend to, and yeah, already attend to. Show me signing off. Take care, folks. Pancakes. I don't know. I might not just have a protein shake and a bagel with jelly and peanut butter. All right, take care, folks. Kathy, Katie, Becca, Philip, Mark, Devin. I think that's all y'all. And thanks again, Becca and Katie, for moderating. We'll see you guys tonight at the next live broadcast. And check out those videos on YouTube. By the way, I still have to post that one video. It's going to be a super short clip of the fireworks being shot out of the vehicle in Queens. I'm sure you guys remember seeing that, but I'm still going to post it. Probably just not with the plate number. I will leave that part out. But yeah, take care, folks. Next preview video is going to be the Brawl. And hoping to see it on more news stations. So, see y'all tonight on the next live broadcast. Annabelle Hatchett, LLN, New York City. Take care, folks.